Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to some Factorio and not Minecraft today. Alrighty, so I'm currently just sitting over here on the far side of Narvis trying to dismantle everything that we do not need anymore because it's causing us some lag and yeah, we need our UPS back. So I've just been slowly dismantling everything. We do have plenty of science packs as buffer to unlock all the extra new tech and components that we will be encountering on the new planets, so that's important to us. I also need to go up and dismantle the Giga Brain, which is probably a big source of lag. Just all of that and probably all of the belts as well. Although I can't see belts as an actual no, hang on, not that one. I can't see belts as an actual entity time consumer thing. I can't I can't profile the belts for some reason, so I'm not sure how much the belts take up, but they probably do take up more than they should. Due in part to the fact that I've built way too many of them. So yeah. But today is a different day. We have a bit of a goal. Coming hot off the end of the last Factorio stream, or coming off hot off the press of the last thing we did on Factorio, we got... Oh my god, I'm still forgetting to tell this guy to stop going out into the abyss. We got Thrusty McThrustface back in not one piece. He kind of, I mean, he's still in one piece, but he's a little bit not intact. And yeah, that was not good. There were a few design problems with him that we discovered, but also things have changed because of the new scary asteroid belt that we have here, as well as some other things as well. But we no longer need to send the ship out into the asteroid belt because of this thing, the Narvis asteroid anomaly. This thing allows you to park your ship over there and it'll just keep getting bombarded with a decent string of rocks. That's going to be very useful to us because then it just means I can send the ship out, park it there, it can just collect rocks until it's done, and then come back home when it's full. Problem is, we also now have a whole bunch of new qualities to deal with. I just show it off. Where is it? Where did I leave it? No, what am I looking for? What am I even looking for? Iron. Here we go. No, not iron. That's, I don't know. This is fun. We have a whole bunch of quality types here. We have normal, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Your standards. But then that goes way beyond into superior, flawless, wondrous, masterwork, blessed, artifact, yeah, the whole thing. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 more quality levels above legendary, and we need to be able to deal with all of that on the new ship design. So it's time to rebuild Thrusty McThrustface, I think, and have him prepared, have him equipped and prepared to be able to deal with that many quality levels. Now, one thing I do want to do with this guy is I want to build him out of the new low density space platform foundations that we unlocked and we're now crafting. I also want to give him some better thrusters, and I want to give him a better asteroid collector, but I don't know if we can unlock that. No, we can't unlock that yet, so that'll have to wait. We'll have to continue using the current asteroid collectors that we have. We also can't use the fusion thrusters because we don't have an ample, steady supply of fusion cells anymore. I'm going to have to revert back to using regular thrusters. However, we do have these thruster Mark IIIs that we can take a look at, and they provide quite a lot of thrust, as we can see here, up to 1 giganewton each if we make them in legendary quality. So that could be exciting to play with. And how are they made? We just need legendary components of these, which we have. So how much does, how does that compare to legendary? Okay, 7, yeah, okay. Well, we don't need that much speed, thankfully, so I don't have to, yeah, this is way too many thrusters here. So I can get rid of that. And I also wanted to use a new set of crushers, crusher 2s, because using crusher 2s, we can stick 4 quality modules into there instead of the standard 2 that we've been doing so far. Yeah, that's the plan. In fact, I should throw crusher 2s onto here so that we can research them quickly. And grab them, except they're running out, probably because we don't have any exploration science happening in the science lab. So let's go sort that out now. If I can just remember where I put all my science production. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome Alicorn, welcome Alter. Hope you're all doing well. Alrighty, here we go. Yep, okay, you guys are just gonna place modules, nice. Science facts. Yes, we have them. What's happened to the... Wait a minute. Wait a sec. What's happened to our aluminum? Why are we not illuminating? We do have aluminum, right? No, we don't. Hang on. What happened to the aluminum? Maluna, are you making aluminum? No, you are not making aluminum. Molten aluminum. Lumina. Oh, this problem. Okay, we need to go fix that. We need to go fix that ASAP. But first, I need to transfer those ice packs. Let's grab that. We're going to be relying on the old lab setup for the time being until we at least get a new one set up. Man, my inventory is absolutely full. There we go. That's researched. Let me get rid of some more of these science packs. I can probably... Oh no, we don't have any... what's it called? We don't have any buffer chests at this science lab, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, and I think the train is all the way on the west side of the landmass on Narvis, so that's not gonna be easy for us to access. Alright, well, I have a crap ton of items that I now need to get rid of. Just gonna start shoving it into here. We can deal with it later. This place is just going to be full of crap. Full of random crap pretty soon. In fact, I should be using a warehouse for this. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's make a warehouse. We need legendary... No, I want to make a legendary warehouse. 1800 storage versus... maybe we don't need one. Maybe we don't. I stick a warehouse here. I can fill that up with all of my random crap, and then we can get back to work. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Alrighty, how do we make these new crushers? Uranium, aluminum, tungsten crushers, and speed module 3s. Alright, so we can't really make legendary ones. Not reliably yet, anyway. We'll just do the normal ones because they'll still be pretty good. Maybe we can throw quality modules on whatever's crafting them. Yeah, what can craft these things? Just assemblers, okay. It would be nice to get access to this thing, but we need so many high pressure science packs and we just don't have that many yet. I take a quick look at Crucible. We have 106. That's not nearly enough. I think the bottleneck there is diamonds. Which is because of the heavy oil. That's annoying. Gotta find some way to vent that heavy oil. Alrighty. So perhaps I need to head to Luna and set up the... get the aluminum working again. I don't know why this filled up. Why did this fill up? We need... we got the chunks. They're coming up through there. Input's coming from here. Okay, maybe we need to move this back. And then run a circuit condition here. So that if we... you know, hang on. Circuit condition on here, we read this whole belt. And we say, if we have chunks... where is it? If we have chunks... then don't activate this belt. Yeah, that might work. Write this down. How the heck did I get so many chunks? How do I have so many? Okay, this oxygen is burning off really slow. Can I put a speed module in you? No, that barely makes a difference. Okay. I probably need a second flare stack, to be honest. How do we make flare stacks? Oh, they're easy. They're cheap. We can make a whole bunch. I might need a third for this. Oh. Never mind, we can't do a third. There we go. Is that emptying? No, it's not emptying. Holy crap, how many of these things do you need? Alright, we're gonna need some pipes. We're gonna need some serious plumbing with this. There we go. That's working pretty well. I might use another stack. Oh, hang on. I don't even need a stack inserter. I can use a stack loader. There we go. Nice. And then we're out. Oh, because we're out of alumina. What the heck? How did this thing fill up again? What the? Hang on a sec. How have you just filled up again? This is ridiculous. Greetings, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I do not know how this keeps filling up. Okay, perhaps we just instead need to use a bulk inserter from there. Cancel all this. And then just pick up from there. Read that. Enable if there's no items on that belt. Okay, cool. That might work. Yeah. That might be cheaper to do. Went to the Mall of America and did not spend over $100 on doing okay. Woo! We're saving money. That's always a good sign. Alright, so that's now making us aluminum again. Thank goodness. Which is very slowly entering here. I might replace you with a loader. There we go. And the rocket can get filled up. Nice. I have way too much of this stuff. How am I just getting items everywhere? How am I so full of items? This is ridiculous. Alright, there we go. More flare stacks. More flare stacks. Come on. That's the kids we know and love. This is ridiculous. There's too much. Well, anyway, that's gonna keep working. Oh, stuff full of items. I need to get that warehouse going. Head back to Narvis. I have the warehouse now, so I can dump everything. Wow, that is loud. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Where's that? Oh, that warehouse must have already placed. Yep, there we go. So now I can just shove all my crap in here. And never have to worry about it again. Yep, that looks good. I don't know why I have so many display panels. Or so many rails. I think it's because I was dismantling the factories on Narvis, so that's probably why I'm so full. How many slots? Oh my goodness, we almost just completely filled up this warehouse. That's not good. Base in Florida. Heck yeah, we got those rocket launchers. Okay. Time. See about making these crushers. So we need regular crushers, which is only slightly annoying. I've never made regular crush, or I haven't made regular crushers in a long time. We need low density structures, steel plates, and electric engine units. Did I just do a requester chest? Nah, probably not. Let's do this properly. I need to grab those. I need electric engine units, which I think are on the other side of the factory. We could name the planets. What would you name them all? Electric engines, I think, are here. Yes. There we go. Grab those. What else am I looking for? Steel. Looking for steel. Where's the steel? There's the steel. Okay, now we should be able to make 120 of these. Holy. That may not be enough. We'll see. $120. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. And then we just need a whole bunch of tungsten and uranium and aluminum plates. That's supposed to be Pagan Earth. We got aluminum plates there. How are you full again? Hang on. 20% chance of getting a chunk. I don't understand how this thing is just getting chunks. What the heck? Okay, hang on, wait. We gotta go there and check it out. Something's not right here. First of all, though, I am going to quickly jump over to Vulcanus. Just so I can pick up some more tungsten. Because we're going to need them for the crushers. Let's hit on the Luna now. Pepper would be forgotten lasagna. Okay, so you picked that up. There's a chunk there. Why are you active? No, this needs to set equal to 0. There we go. That should do it. Famous last words. Let's grab some of that aluminum. Going to ignore the fact that we have no power. Never mind, I'm not going to ignore it. Why do we have no power? What is going on here? Do I need to set up nuclear power up here? Okay, we have this thing. That should be making us power, right? But it's not. Because we have no water. We have no water because... Oh, this thing's doing its thing again. Okay. Yep. God damn it. We had the exact same problem over here as we had over at the aluminum. Okay, so you need to pick that up. You send it back over there. We need to read you and plug you into there. Hold all belts. Enable disable if the ice chunks is equal to 0. That should sort you out. Yep, we have water. Nice, we have power. Brilliant. That's all back online. Sweet, okay. Cool, that's plenty of aluminum, and then I just need to grab a whole bunch of... low power. God dang it, we're stuck here. I need to grab a whole bunch of stuff, but in the meantime, let's head to Thrusty McThrustface. This is it. Everybody, say goodbye to the design. This brick will be missed. Down it goes. Oh, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Just the way it deletes. And that should be all of it gone. Yep, there we go. And then, bang! Actually kind of cool the way it does this. You can see the weight going down, 4,200 and falling. I think this thing used to weigh 6,500 tons. It's crazy. We would really... Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of all these items. A lot of railgun ammo here. And rockets. I probably will just have to cycle them into items. Not sure what else we would do with them. And we have to get rid of these space platform foundations because we do not need them anymore. We are going to be using the new platforms, which should be coming through. We should be making them now that we've got the aluminum back online. I'm going to erase these two groups because we're not running on fusion anymore. I think this ship is going to start running on nuclear power again. Yeah, we'll try and do up a proper setup like we had before. My goodness, there's so much. Oh. Whoa! Look what we got left. It's crazy how it made this error, this diagonal thing. Wait, why is it stopped? Why have you stopped? Oh, we missed a piece? There we go, there we go. I don't know how we missed that piece. We literally did a box selection over that. Anyway, that's most of the ship now gone. Keep trying to drop this. Yeah, there were way too many railgun bullets in here. And we also need to slice this off. So the power's going to be gone. Let's get rid of all of it. Quite sad, really. We spent a bit of time working on this thing. 07s. Yep, the weight is dramatically going down. There's probably a much faster way of dropping all these items down. Crushers. I'll probably keep some crushers, but we don't need all of them. I'll drop the fusion stuff down since we're not using them. What I should probably do to speed this up is on Nervous, I need to set up. Where is it? I'll probably need to set up a request here for railgun bullets. That's probably the smarter thing to do. That would, yep, 10k railgun bullets. 100k rockets. Magazines. That'll probably empty Thrusty pretty quickly. How do we... Sure. How are we missing... Oh, because there's items on them somehow. Right. Okay, there we go. That's clear. These bullets will be clearing out pretty soon. Can we head home now? Yes. Alrighty. Why are there legendary bulk inserters in here? And I'm absolutely full of asteroid chunks. Nice. We love that. How's this spaceport going? You are absolutely full. Now we need to make you request more stuff. More! Yeah, we're mostly emptied. Time to start pulling these off. Ah, there we go. Now I gotta be careful. We can get rid of the requester antennas. They didn't work. Gotta be careful I don't get rid of too many modules, but I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, okay, let's just send everything down. And then I can put them into the another warehouse later. Okay, is that everything? Yes, that would be everything. Okay, there we are. We are now ready to get started with building, so let's begin. I'm going to grab the low density space platforms and I'm going to start off by just getting a bit of a base mapped out. There we are. And then we need... what is it we need? Crushers. Crushers are over here now, so we need Crusher Mark 2s. And we need asteroid collectors. Which I can't find. Here we go. Here's the asteroid collectors. We can do legendary ones. So let's stick some here. Do I want this symmetrical? Yeah, I probably want it symmetrical. And I had an idea for a way that I can do a design here. We can do inserters. I'll do the fast ones. We can do inserters, pulling items out of here into these tunnels, which then come straight out. Like that. And then from here we get ourselves a nice big 8-lane bus with which to crush rocks with. Next, we need to crush the rocks. So, how should we go about doing this? We need to crush rocks. It'd be nice if we could just shove anything into here, but I don't think we can. Anyway, let's do something like this. Can we merge it? Maybe not. No, let's not merge. Let's try and get fancy. Let's do something kind of interesting. I can do tunnels that go over here. Something like that. And then what happens is we can insert back onto these guys. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to insert back onto them. Oh, no, hang on, we can, we can. If I get normal rocks coming in through here, these guys pick them up and crush them. Hmm. The only problem is we're not filtering them. Ah. I thought I'd get fancy here and try and do something interesting with the shapes, the compactness. But I unless we had circuits, hang on. Hang on a sec. Nah, nah, no, no circuits. Okay, we'll just assume that these are all normals. And then we'll output these items. And we'll probably just set these up for something like that. Actually, this thing's mostly going to be picking up metallic asteroids, isn't it? Yeah, what if we just did all three of them? Could we set this up again? Ooh, this might work. Now if we switch this to a new rock type. Yeah, yeah, okay, this could work. And if we did that again. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, yes, this is fine, this is fine. We can shuffle these up a little bit. This guy now becomes ice. And then that needs to come back out and split. If we grabbed a splitter, these can continue out. Something like that, maybe. Actually, no, hang on. We move these down. We need to set up a filter here so that anything that is greater than anything greater than normal quality ends up on the inside. And then everything else can pass all the way back up to the top of the chain to be processed again. Something like that. Maybe that's going to be an interesting design. And then what we can do is we can just copy this and layer it a bunch along the side of the ship. And then the rest of the stuff here. Actually, I see a new problem. No, okay, this isn't gonna work. I don't think this will work. Wait a minute, I just realized we can build this in the sandbox. Why am I trying so hard to build it in blueprints? Okay, hang on. Build one of these. Swap you out for your various recipes. Let's load them up with the quality modules. Actually, we don't even have the quality modules, do we? Folgora's got the quality modules. I need to tell Folgora to get back to work. How do I do that again? Oh, we have these. Wait, how the heck did I get these items? What the? Alright, that's new. That's new. I need to get rid of those. Jeez. How am I gonna do that? Okay, here's an idea. What if... Chest. Stack inserter. Use filters. Where is it? Control unit. That should hopefully free the rest of this up. Yep, that should free it up so that we can continue working. Everything comes through. Oh, but that's not the main area. Hang on. I need to head back down here. I'm not even looking at the right space. As you can probably tell, we need to really seriously rethink this whole factory here. I want these guys. I want the quality modules. Why are the quality modules so empty? You need red circuits. Red circuits are not coming out because why? Oh, because the holmium is completely backed up again. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can just start picking it up again? We just do another centipede. Just for the time being, all I'm doing is just trying to get the quality module cycling back online. Which it should eventually be. What are these guys doing here? Why are you guys waiting? Oh, this thing's full. Okay. Now I'm going to switch this to an active provider chest. No, I'm not. I'm going to switch it to a requester chest. No, it's an active provider chest. Hang on. Because this guy's making them. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right. Then we're just getting getting rid of everything through that. I see. Do I have a legendary recycler on me? No. Okay. That's fine. I will just daisy chain some more chests. This holmium has completely backed up. Okay. Does that holmium go anywhere else? No, I think we need to get this back online. I need to get those holmium chemical plants. All right, let's go sort that out. Do I have any available here? Don't think I do. Yeah, there's some recyclers. How do I make them? Holmium plant needs holmium ore, repair packs, and chemical plants, and I have those. Okay. We can sort that out. After an autosave. Okay, hang on. No, that's too much. This is the wrong side. Holmium is down here. Somewhere. Well, these quality modules aren't too bad. How do they... Hang on, so a legendary quality module 2 is 5% versus a quality module 3, which is 6.2%. Maybe we could just live off these things. I might do that. I might grab a whole bunch of those and we can just use those for the time being. At least until we need an upgrade. Okay, we can do that. This holmium, though, still needs to be dealt with. I create an assembler and grab some of this holmium. And then we make a whole bunch of holmium plants. Okay, there we go. Put you down there. Put you up for holmium. Do I have legendary long arms? Yes, I do. Let's speed this up. Okay, sweet. He's gonna start working. And now I'm lost. I don't even know where I put that crafter anymore. Where did I put that crafter making those plants? I can't believe I've already lost it. Ah, here it is. How quick was that, chat? There we go. That's gonna start freeing up some space. There we go. Sweet. Now we're just waiting for water to come in, which is just waiting for ice. This power plant here is probably going to run out of power at some point. Yep, now we kind of wait a little bit, I think. How many of these crushers do we have now? Quite a lot. Yeah, okay, it's probably time that I start setting up the Mark II crushers to make. Now that I have some of the quality modules we're after. Is there any way we can make this any better? Hmm. Wait, I think that recipe is wrong. Yeah, I need to fix these recipes. Whoops. I thought I already did that. Alright, anyway. I need to make... No, I just need to design this thing. Okay, so... This is not going to work because it's slightly offset on this side and it's kind of just a little bit of a mess. I think the first thing we need is a bus. Ooh, okay, I just had an idea. I've had a brilliant idea. What if we did a warehouse? Then everything goes into the warehouse. So if we have a bunch of loaders traveling into the warehouse. Maybe we do an even split. Then we have a bunch of loaders traveling out of the warehouse. And then we can filter them. Ooh, okay, we can filter these by rock type. We do the carbon chunks here, and then we do oxide chunks there. This could work. Because then we have some dedicated crushing areas. I think we would need a few sets. Okay, now let's set up some infinity chests, shall we? Just to pretend that these are the crushers inserting. This guy is going to be providing iron. This guy's going to be providing... Nope, not that. Infinity and beyond, yes! That's exactly what we're going for. Infinite items. And then we need our loaders. There we go, so that's going to be filling this up. Holy crap, that's filling up fast. That's filling up very fast, and it's full. Okay, these guys are then going to be exporting items, so we can route them out to here. Let's copy this. We can do a parallel set like that. Yep, okay. These do not need to loop. Or do they? Maybe they need to loop. I'm not sure. No, hang on. I have an idea. We move this down slightly. This heads upwards. Then we can do a splitter. We can priority filter for the qualities. If anything's greater than that quality, we escape. And then we input priority from the right, output priority on the left. Actually, we could even do a fish filter to deny the right side. Like that. So any rocks that come out that are not higher quality end up cycling back into this. Yep, okay, I like that. This will crush. This will deposit. Then we need some long arms. So this will deposit over that side. And this will pick up. There we go. Ah. However. Okay, I see a problem. We're somehow getting rocks that are not the correct type. Yeah, because they're cycling into other rocks, right. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, what if we split that? This obviously needs to jump across. I'll move this over here. We need to filter then by type. We gotta make sure that on this side we get the iron rocks on the right, and then the rest of it needs to then join up somewhere else. This is going to be a bit of a mess. Anyway, let's copy that. This joins up here. Okay, we are emptying that, which is good. Maybe. No, we're not emptying. Holy, okay. Hang on. I don't think I have enough quality modules for this. Let's just try regular quality module 3s. Just for our test, and then we can swap them out with better quality modules as time goes on. Okay, sweet. And yeah, this has become a problem. I think this is the part where we need to shift everything down. Okay, let's move this down a little bit. Move that down a little bit. Move this down a bit. And then we can split these out by type. So the ice chunks will be on one side, probably on the bottom side. If we copy this and do up another setup there, I need to probably move everything down a bit. Then we set that up for ice. No, hang on, carbonic chunks, never mind. Set that for carbonics, like that. And then these carbonic chunks, it's the same story for them. Same story for them. That goes in. Probably join these up as well. Yeah, we'll filter the qualities out like that. I feel like there's a better way to do this. I just can't think of it right now. I feel like there's a better way to be dealing with these excess items. I'm gonna set up an infinity chest here to vacuum the items for now. We can deal with sorting it out later. Into the lava, yeah. No, I want to try and make use of it as much as we can. Yeah, that's completely backing up now, which is not good. Iron comes around here. The rest of it... Yeah. What I really need is some sort of splitter here that merges based on the type. Okay, hang on, let's try this. So input priority on this side, we probably need to do the same thing here. Means all this has to move up. Input priority on that side. Split you. There we go. So that's an even split between the two belts. This comes back up. And then that would form a belt going across. Okay, I think we're getting there. But... Okay, I don't like that it's going up and around because it's taking so much space. So if we can split this... We can split this so it happens vertically. This would probably travel to the side. Yep, we do some sort of collection zone on the side here. This comes up. Splits by rock type. We want the metallic chunks on the side. Ooh, hang on. Yes, what if we did this? That's nice and compact. Then if we did a tunnel from here, joining up into there. Yes, okay. That might be our unit. But then the rest of the rocks needs to travel across. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We got the iron rocks coming across here. Let's delete this. Rocks come across there. The second set of iron rocks comes across here. We duplicate this. And then that forms one continuous belt. Ooh, this is starting to work. Repeat the infinity chest setup. Yeah, then we have to figure out what to do with these rocks. I think we could maybe even just... Let's duplicate this, hang on. Copy this, change this filter out into the correct rock type. Yep, okay. And then... Ooh. Ah, we need to go up and around. Yeah, okay. Horizontally flip that. Split that by rock type. Bring that up there. Oh, wait, but no, we can get both iron and ice out of this. Ooh, okay, then we need to flip that around. And then copy what we had here. This is starting to get messy. Again. But that's fine, that's fine. So then we copy this one more time. So that we have ourselves ice chunks. like that, and then these come out. Like that. That'll cycle. Need to copy this. Yes, and then the ice comes around. Yep, okay. Can change that into just a standard split. Fish filter. There we go. And then this will copy and join up there. There we go. I think that's all the rocks. Obviously, this ice needs to then travel up. Same with this. That needs to merge into there. Actually, it doesn't even need to do that. We can just do a split. One goes there, the other one goes there. How I'm gonna fit this onto a ship, I have no idea. But we'll figure it out. Oh wait, no, this isn't gonna fit either. You can do it. I certainly hope I can. Connects up there. This needs to become ice. Like that. Push that out. Oh, hang on, what's happening here? No, hang on. This is in the wrong spot. It needs to shift over. There we go. Then we need to deliver the iron back over somewhere else. Ah, okay, yep, I know what's going on here. Once again, we need some more space. Because this needs to shift up. I think that's where it goes. Yeah, that needed to shift up so that we can fit a tunnel coming along here. Yep, that'll work. So the iron heads up, joins up with this, and just heads all the way until it finds its way here. Then the carbonic chunks are next. They need to go the other direction. Maybe they could even come down here. Yeah, and then we can jump this across. Join that up here. Yep, okay. This could work. Join these up. I think that's working. Except this has nowhere to go. Okay. We're nearly there. Although I feel like there's an easier way to do this that I'm missing. But anyway, I probably should have just done the standard bus tactic. But anyway. Iron travels across. So that's the iron section. Then this becomes the carbonic section. Oh, yeah, I probably should have done a bus. Okay, hang on, let's try this again. One last time, let's try this again. Okay, we still need the qualities to filter out. That's absolutely paramount. Qualities filter out, and then we can deal with them somewhere else in the ship. And then... kind of just a join up like this, isn't it? Yep, that turns. Like that. And then heads into an infinity chest for discussion. That's not a word. For discarding. And then... if we just did a standard... okay, we need a turbo jump. We need a tunnel jump, sorry. If we did the standard three-way split... three-way split of rocks. Well, I guess we only need two-way split. This would split, no, that needs to move up. This would split into two types. Three types. So we get iron on one side, that on that side, and then ice on that side. We can probably condense that now. The iron needs to join up with this, which means I can probably flip this. The main problem is that I need the items to loop back. But we can't have them loop back into the warehouse because the warehouse was going to be full. If the warehouse is full, then they'll clog up and then they can't escape from here. And then this whole thing clogs up, which is a problem. Unless we redid the way that this works. Yeah, okay, we can probably do that. If we redo the way that this works, we have an even join. And then we have priority fish denial, fish filter. If the iron chunks, if the metallic chunks come in on this belt, join up with this, and then filter into there, and then they split. Okay, that's a nice even split distribution, I think. But then we need to somehow fit that into the rest of these. Maybe we can flip this. And then do like a tunnel that goes over the warehouse or across the warehouse. Like that. Then I gotta figure out how to fit this in. Let's remove the splitter down and turn this into a tunnel. Yeah, okay, this could work. Now this would have to both be a tunnel. Yeah, okay. This joins up. Maybe that needs to move further down. There we go. It's a little messy, but we got there in the end. So that joins them all up together. Now if we deal with these splits. We need to get them all on one side. We had them coming through here. And then we copy this onto this side. Bit of fish filter. No, hang on, wait. Fish filter goes... Oh no, no, we can do that, we can do that. This probably needs to go on the top side though. Fish! And then joins up like that. Yeah, okay, that works. Then we have our final. Sleep last night. Did you end up figuring out the MC issues? I kind of have. I'm working towards it. Yeah. So the main problem with the Minecraft was, for some reason, I had a lot of garbage collection going on. Which I'm slowly trying to figure out. There's some sort of leak going on in there. Another problem that happened was, you wouldn't guess this, spawners. When I went to that particular dungeon structure, that big house thing, the spawners in there had malformed data on the little model that was spinning around inside the spawners, and that actually ended up causing lots of issues. It was throwing tons of errors, which was really bizarre. But I've now stripped the mod that had that in there, and that's sorted a lot of things out. Now I'm just trying to fix the remaining memory problems and get the frame rate back up. I'm stripping a lot of mods out, which is probably what was needed. But yeah, it's coming along. It'll get there eventually. Too many mods? What? Yeah, blasphemy. What are these words coming out of my mouth? And then we got ice coming out of that side. You're under 1,000. I know, I wish I could push it to 1,000, but it's just not built for it, I think. The game is just not built to handle it. Yeah, there we go. That might be our split thing, split design. Then we can deliver these back up. Like that. We can jump the ice across. Actually, we probably should swap these around. Yeah, let's swap these around. This is going to be ice. I can stay carbon, and then the iron ends up on top. Yep, let's do that. Iron ends up there. Carbonic ends up there. Ice... Wait, no, hang on. Carbonic doesn't end up there. Carbonic needs to be in the middle. Swap this to iron. Oh, we're out of chunks. Jump that across, jump that across. Lift this up. Yeah, welcome Cap. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. So iron comes in through there. And cycles back around. The carbonic chunks are going to end up here. Iron chunks will end up on this belt. And then the ice chunks end up on here, turning around. Yes! Okay, I think we got it now. Means we should be able to just tile this. as many times as we like. And everything will be fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Also means we could probably then start tiling it across this way, and it doesn't really matter at all how many we have. That's awesome. Buses for the win. We need to set a priority input to that side, so that we are in fact prioritizing the items coming in on the alien belt. Okay, from here we just need to increase the number of crushes, right? Yeah, I'm hoping to get the Minecraft working again by the time comes next week, so I can do another test stream. Because I really want to get it working. I would like to be playing Minecraft, just because I think it's a really fun game. We could probably compact this, couldn't we? Slice that. Pull this down one. That could work. There we are. Now all we need to do is keep pushing this. We need to keep pushing it until rocks no longer make it down to the bottom. Looks like we're nearly there. Could increase this a little bit more. Obviously the ratios are going to change once we get access to some better crushers. But yeah. So if these sit on the very top of the ship and the rest of this is kind of like the bottom mid, then it could work. And then I would just have a whole bunch of these just spammed across the ship. I think that's the plan. Okay, how many crushers do we have? Actually, no, hang on. Before we do that, how many crushers is this? 492 crushers. Holy crap. I'm good. I'm definitely going to have to set up an automated thing for this. Crushers. I need a request a chest. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with quality on this. Request a chest. Where are you? I could even do 2 of these. Yeah, we could set up 2 of them, and then I have an active provider chest. No, a passive provider chest, getting rid of them. I'm just going to set this up for 200 of every item. You're going to craft. Maybe with some speed modules. Can't make crushers in any other machine, can we? Not really, no. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this for anyone tuning in who may or may not have joined the right Discord server in the past. I've changed the link. The name of the Discord server that you should have joined is called Chaos' Community. I accidentally got the wrong link on the social section down in my stream description. If you've joined a different server, swap out and join the new one, or join the new link. That was a goof on my part from back in the day. I used to have a different server from like years ago, but now that's fixed, or it should be fixed. Where are my inserters? Why can I not find... Oh, because I don't have any. Okay. Fast inserter. Let's just stick some of you in. Okay, now we have these guys. Now I need to make the other crushers. I may do quality on these ones. Can we make these in any other machine? No. Okay. I need to shove my quality modules in there. Feed modules. Actually, no, I can just set up one of these again. Right. Now we should be cooking. I might actually just go run over quickly and grab some of the uranium. There we go. That should be enough uranium. There we go. Crushers. And then I need another set of fast. Lagging and empty, lagging and Factorio, just forever doomed to lag, yep. That'd be me. Hopefully we can fix that soon though. I still need to run around. Do we know if belts contribute to UPS? Because if they do, I really need to get rid of these belts. There's just way too many here then. But there we go, we have some crushers, which is nice. The next thing we need to do now is copy this probably. Not quite symmetrical, is it? Oh no, hang on, we're not done yet. We still need to tell the quality items to go somewhere. We take them down the side. The tool should tell you. Which tool? Because if you're talking about the entity time usage, I don't see belts anywhere on the list here. There's only inserters, which are taking a lot of time. No, I'm not seeing belts. I keep forgetting to tell Blunt Force Trauma to come home. I might just add a circuit condition. Never mind, that would be too difficult. There'd be too many. No, never mind, I'm not going to do that. Okay, I need to now sort out the different qualities. Oh, wait a minute, what the heck has happened here? How has this happened? How does this keep happening? How am I so bad at priorities? Okay, hang on. At priority splits. Let's undo that. Paste it back in. You guys should be collecting rocks, sending them back round. There we go, they're finally coming around. To believe in the heart of the cards. And then these should just be priority moving in, right? Yeah. There's no way in heck this is supposed to be getting full. Okay, that is filling up though. Yeah, like this here is supposed to be taking priority input from there, so everything else here should be slowing down. Oh, maybe we need to input priority on the side here as well. Yes, that would make sense. That's probably what needs to happen. So it's been drawing items from this side instead of this side and thus these belts. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, now, down here. This is where things get a little crazy with ratios. We need a filter for the uncommons. I don't have enough space here. We need 4 space, don't we? We can deny on a fish filter. Where's that? There we go. Plug that in. And then we just copy this setup, right? Nope. Yes. No. Ah! I'm so bad at this. These need to input on the same belt side. Yep, they pull, these deposit. There we go, finally. And then that's pretty much it, I think. We now copy this a bunch of times. And copy it again for every quality type. We can change this for rare. Oh wait, this needs to swap sides. Whoops. Ah, and this needs to change. So this needs to be quality asteroids, followed by quality rocks. Oh, actually, should we split this by rock type first? Maybe we do. Oh my goodness, why is this filled up again? Okay, that's it. You know what? You know what? The cards. We need to adjust this. It's circuit time. I'm gonna read these belts. If there are any rocks at all, we stop this. We completely stop this. Actually, no, we probably need to do like above a threshold. So if we like do 180 or something. Then we can swap these out. Okay, that should keep everything clear. Yep, alright, we'll see what that does. That should now keep it all clear and tidy, though. Now, I'm considering, chat. Here's my idea, right? Do we split by rock type, or do we run a whole bunch of these? No, hang on, yeah, this is splitting. Do we split by rock type and just have like a different ratio of all the different processes? Like that? Although you wouldn't have that many. Or do we try and figure out how to circuit logic this? Wait a minute. I've just I've just had an idea. I've had a brilliant idea. We put these in with a loader. And then we have a bunch of loaders coming out. Split by lane. You know, I won't split by lane on this one, but we can split by type. Yep, okay, hang on. I think I've got this. We split to this. We split to this. This might be a little scuffed, but let's do it. When are we ever not scuffed on this channel? Yeah, there we go. So that's all of our different types. Or different qualities, rather. Then here we can split by type. Yep, you say 100% by type. That's good. What? How? How is this full again? What the heck? Nah. Disable by control behavior. Wait, so... How does it keep happening? these full? Carbonic chunks are full. Oh, I'm missing tunnels. Circuit condition is just a simple, like we disable these belts here if these belts over here are full of a certain threshold. But yeah, I was missing those tunnels so they couldn't escape, and then that was backing everything up. Right. Whoops. Now that should work. I'm gonna say, this is getting ridiculous. In fact, now I probably don't even need the conditions. Maybe I still do. I'll leave that there. Nah, actually. Put that back in. Reset one more time. Yep, probably a good idea. Now, back down here, we need a splitter. This is going to split the iron rocks. This is going to split carbonic chunks. And then this is going to do the ice. So the ice can go straight in. Grab a loader, put that in. There we go. Ice comes out here. Beautiful. This is where things get a little sticky though. Oh, wait, no, the qualities. I need to do qualities. Any quality. There, we're getting items everywhere. Okay, sweet. So, this is where things get a little bit compact. I need some more crushers. But instead, these crushers are going to do different qualities of items. And I think we can just do a straight insert. Nah. Nah, I don't like that. Let's still run that through. Yeah, I think I'm still going to need inserters for this. Okay, let's not filter that by lane. Let's copy this. Anything that's ultimate quality, we're done. We're going to move that out. That's going to head down to the storage unit of the ship. Anything else, though, we probably could do a direct insert. Let's swap this. This is going to be divine. If this ends up working today, I'm going to be so happy. But these need to change. This needs to step down. Oh, this needs to step down a level. This needs to step down a level. Then we need some inserters. then some outserters, that's a word, that jumps. I think we need to change how this unit here works. Yeah, we need to move this across. Probably move it across one more. Then we can do some kind of merge on that side. This joins up into there. Yep, okay. This might work. This is probably not going to be the most space efficient. And this needs to step down a level. This steps are down. Steps are down. Somebody touch on my spaghetti. This... Okay, there we go. This moves down here. I can probably even... I'm gonna just do something crazy like this. We put tunnels there. Yep, okay, this will work. Can I then jump this? Kind of. Don't really like it though, so I'm gonna jump here instead. No, I'm not. I'm gonna jump here instead. Okay, and then this can swap over to a lower quality. This will swap over to a lower quality. And we just need to keep repeating that until eventually we get to the low stuff down here. These will need multiple crushers because there's just so many of them in the uncommon qualities. I'm gonna move this to the side. I think we can just jump this. There we go. This is kind of compact. A little bit. Wait, we can just do that. Yep, there we go. Yep, this is sort of working. Swap this out. Swap this out. That's legendary. Okay, we're nearly there. Probably around this time that I can... Ooh, wait a minute. We can slot this in. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, hang on. This is actually cool. We slot that in. These guys pick it up. This is going to be epic. This is going to be rare. Question now is how do we get the items out? Did anybody sign up? Did anybody order spaghetti? Because it's arrived. Wait, no, that'll work. Hang on. That won't work. Hang on. Does this work? If I put an item in you... Okay, hang on, let's just crush one. Do you put that on the top? Oh, he does, and then that goes in. Ooh, oh. Okay, hang on. That didn't work. That's not the right tunnel we want. No, hang on. This is too tight. But that's not. Okay, that can work. How do you all approve of my spaghetti? All I can say is it does work. Now we're down to the final quality type. So this one needs to be... we can probably even do it down here. Going undergrounds for outputs. Whereabouts? Guy outputs into here. This guy goes around there. This guy goes down. Ah, yes. There we go. It goes in there. That drops into there, which, yes, okay, I see. No matter, we can move this over. There we are. Now for this. Yeah. How am I going to do this? This needs to move down. We pick up. And then if I move this down one, we can export. Yes. Yes, we can do this. And I might move this to the other side. There we go. They're going to load up that belt, and then that's going to head around. And the items head down there. Sweet. I think we did it. Oh, this is horrifying. And then that cycles back around and we continue the process. Okay. Next. We copy this whole thing. Two more times. I think this needs to become a bus. Yeah, okay. If this becomes a bus, we change this to a fish filter. And then, I don't know. Let's move that across. Dump this into there. Or maybe not. Hang on. Bionic chunks are going to enter into here. Then the iron chunks are going to enter over here. Yep. Then I need to somehow change all these recipes out. Oh, goodness. Pain. Why am I doing this to myself? Alright, it's alright. We strive, we strive. We survive, we do this. Here we go. That's that. At least we can cycle. How do we even grab another one of these? Yeah, let's do that. Let's copy another one of these. Eventually, when we get ultimate qualities of these things, it'll be fine. Okay, this needs to be a legendary carbonic. Superior oxide. No, not oxide. What am I doing? Superior carbonic. Rare carbonic. Flawless carbonic. And rare carbonic here. I've probably got the ratios all completely wrong. Oh yeah, look how many of these we have. That is completely filling up. One can only hope that we can upgrade those. But yeah, I think it's working. Question now is how long will it take before we end up getting what we need? Okay, real quick. I've just thought of something. I really need to try and figure out how to get these selector combinators working. If I copy a belt. No, actually, if I route this belt. So I can rig it up. I set this to quality transfer. Do we need a decider combinator? Hang on. Read belt. Are we getting this signal? Okay, can I use one of those displays? No, hang on. How do you use these things? I gotta look this one up. Factorio decider. No, this is a selector. Quality transfer. How do you use these things? Because I feel like this might actually make our lives a lot simpler. We've got select from signal, searches specified signal in the inputs and picks the highest quality. So we're trying to read this, right? We're reading from this belt, which has a whole bunch of those rocks. But it's just not outputting signal. Hang on. Can I use an inserter? No, wait. I'm trying to do a crusher. Oops. Wire that up. Let's set recipe. So the way I understand it, it's supposed to be reading these items from the belt, picking the highest quality, and then outputting a signal with that quality. Unless I'm getting this wrong. Why am I so bad at this? Hang on. One here's got a blueprint. Let's try. Oh, hang on. Do I have a blueprint already? No, I don't think so. Why do I even have this? What does this even do? I have no idea what this does or why I have it. Let's delete it. I don't think I have a blueprint from when I was testing earlier. Okay, I might have to just create a new one. Import string, paste. No, I don't like that. Okay, here's one. How does this work? Is it even working? Constant combinators. These are hard set. That's not what I want. I don't know. I really don't know how these work. They would probably save a ton of space, but I just, yeah. Why are you not running? Oh, right, this is the wrong rock type. Okay. Let's keep setting these. If anybody has any ideas or knows how these circuits work for qualities, let me know. I very much would like to get it sorted. Oh. Let's continue setting all these up. This one is going to be the one we can copy and paste. I wish there was an easy way we could just cycle it up. Just swap the recipe for a higher one. But I guess they didn't intend on people having this many quality levels. Okay, this needs to cycle out this way. We can probably... We can join it up here. Like that. We do have a legendary. Oh, actually, we do have some higher quality ones. Ooh, okay. I'm genuinely curious now how many ultimate quality items we can get out of this, or if we should even be bothering to go that high. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's not. Let's only go for the superior and up. We can export legendary qualities onto here as well. Let's split the filters by lane. Let's copy that. For the time being, we just need to get our access to legendary quality items, I think. And if we're lucky, we can get any bonus that come out at a higher quality. They can then cycle until eventually we get some ultimate quality items. I think that's the play here. Let's do that. All right, next thing we need to do is then crush this. Or should we crush it down on the planet? No, we'll crush it up here. Probably gets stored easier anyway. This is going to crush oxide and legendary. Probably do another one here for the ultimate. We try and save some space. Yeah, maybe we try and save some space. If this is supposed to... Oh, actually, no, we don't need to. Let's put that there. This needs to be a legendary... Oh, we're supposed to do the advanced crushing recipes, aren't we? Yes. Whoops. Advanced crushing recipe. Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's crush this. Advanced carbonic. An ultimate advanced carbonic crush. Nice. And then here we need to change this because we don't want legendary ice, or we don't care for legendary ice. We want the calcite. Not that we particularly need it. Anyway, there we go. So that's the casino part of it done. Can I do productivity on this? Oh, we can do productivity. Apparently I had a lube tower. Oh, and I forgot to filter these. God dang it. Whoops. Let's filter that. And we'll filter that. Filter that, and we'll filter that. Nice, okay. Then that can travel down to the bottom of the ship. I think we're just about done. We have our modules. We have our little recycling modules. This is going really slow, but that'll increase with speed as we upgrade them. Thankfully, this is a modular design, so now we can just spam it a bunch around the ship. Yep, I'm happy. Okay, let's do this. It's time. So how big is this? Will this even fit? I think first I have to actually lay down this foundation because I don't want the other foundation types to end up there. You have something wrong with the legendary crushers you just worked on. Do I? Yeah, I forgot to extract them, that's true. Let's try using something like this. Yep, we can fill that up. Oh, you're getting legendary chills on that belt. That's only the max quality. I modified it over here, so I got rid of the legendary that's coming out of this one, and I just moved it over to here. We're gonna get the legendary ones, because that's what I have other items with to craft. And then everything else is just gonna kind of... If we get anything that jumps over legendary into the higher qualities, then they can come out and just get cycled. Let's see that switch. Yeah, that's what we got going. Wondering if I need to bother with this, or do I just do a big warehouse in the middle? Yeah, maybe we just do a big warehouse. Oops. Big warehouse in the middle might do. An extra fast version of these guys. And some loaders. Which does not build it. We need to blacklist these chunks. And then we can do the same thing here, except swap that out for these chunks. And then probably just do the same for this guy, and the same for this guy. Yeah, there we go. Then these will enter into here, which can then travel to the bottom, out to the platform hub. Okay, sweet. Let's get these platform foundations sorted then. We should have a nice amount sitting here, except we do not. Because they all got turned into science packs, and now we're, for some reason, out of plastic. Why are we out of plastic? What happened? Okay, I guess they just all spoiled. That's annoying. Oh, this thing. Right, okay. That's a problem. I'll just circuit read this up. Hold that. Enable disable if plastic is equal to 0. Yeah, let's try that. Now we should be reading just out of this. Maybe we upgrade this to a stack inserter. There we go. That might help the situation out a little bit. Woo! Plastic's back on the table. Nice. Might do speed modules for these guys. Because we do need these things in quite a large quantity and fast. Yep, there we go. I'm happy with that. What I might do is cut this off so that we just start storing them. So that's going to start crafting. How many can we send on a rocket? 100. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, there's 100. I'll pop that in a rocket. Okay, off that goes. Now, there is something we have to consider. And that is, what are we going to do with this extra space in here? And I'm thinking laser weapons might be a good thing to put in there. But that also then means we're going to need more power. Yeah, that's right. And then we tried power on electric boogaloo, but that didn't work out. Like, at all. Holy crap. Let's get rid of these big guns. Yeah, they can run now. But you have no fuel. You have no temperature, and you have no water. You have no ice. Ice is becoming a real problem up here. But this thing here worked, so I might drop them down if we still have some. Do we have any turbine? Oh, I can drop the guns down. We don't need them anymore up on this ship. Do I have any turbines up here? No. No, we do not. Okay, I need to go and grab some more turbines, which means I need items. Do we have any copper here? Yes, yes we do. Nice, I'll grab that. Grab some of the iron. Grab some of the steel. I'm gonna run over here to see if we can make some more turbines. Yep, okay, so here are the turbines. We want extreme torque. We need foundries. What was the problem that I had before with electric boogaloo? Why couldn't I make these things? We needed steam at 800 degrees. Extreme. That makes steam at 800 degrees. I don't understand why I couldn't make these ones. Oh, because I didn't have any of these turbines. Right. Okay, we can solve that now. Nope, I'm out of tungsten plates. Right. Steam turbines we have plenty of. They're easy to do. Except I need legendary gears. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to grab some more tungsten as well. Gears, gears, gears. Here we are. Here's some gears. I'll just grab all of them. I might quickly pop over to Vulcanus. We can grab some more of that legendary tungsten. There's not a whole lot here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this whole plant as well, actually, now that I come to think of it. Because of the extra quality levels. Oh, wow, this is just full of random stuff here. Wow. Okay, we've got stuff in here. Whoa. Concrete's not full. This is not full. The circuits are backed up, but no, the steel's backed up. Right, okay. Should let you guys flow again. Are you gonna head back? Hopefully we can get the new reactor design working. Although that is going to need quite a bit of ice. We might have to redirect some of the ice over to making water first. We got the steam converters, that's good. We go pop these in there. We're completely out of power again, aren't we? Wait, we've only got 2 megawatts of power? Oh, that's from this thing here, isn't it? Yep, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. I get a little bit more power that way. Okay, there's another turbine. Was that really all the tungsten we got? No, we're gonna run out of tungsten. You just need one more of these. We're almost done. Would throw quality on this. There we go. Boom. Make us stuff. Yeah, we are completely out of resources for this. So this is basically it. This is all we can do for power. Grab that. Almost done. Boom. Oh, and it came in superior. I like that. Okay. And we can just grab a bunch of these guys, and that's probably the best we can do. It's really all we can do. Okay. Back to base now. Try and get that shipped up. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is send steam converters. They need to go up. That's going to make the bulk of our power. Well, that's going to make the steam, rather. Torque turbines, that can go up. Heat exchangers. No, I need the more extreme ones. We might be able to grab the extra ones from down here. I might have sent them back down. Yep, there we go. That's the big one. That's going to make the bulk of our power. That's going to make a little bit of power. Some accumulators can do. A lot of iron in here. Grab all that. Okay, I need to send the quality modules. Actually no, let's just do the construction materials first. So these go in, these go in. Those can go in. That's all we can carry. Okay, let's send that up. Oh, is that all we made? That's always bothered me about accumulators, is that they are more transistors trying to fill the role of a battery. Yeah. They've definitely simplified a lot of the mechanics based on what things are supposed to be. But that's 100. That was 100 platforms. That's really not much. But okay, at least it's light, I suppose. But yeah, how much is this? Oops. How much is this? 2,500. You're kidding. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go and grab some. By some, I mean a lot. I'm down here. Okay, here we go. How many do we have in here? 3.1k. That's pretty good. What I can do is I can come over here. And just shove it into one of these chests. Wait, where do they go? Oh, okay, here they are. I was panicking there. I was like, hang on. They didn't just disappear from my inventory, did they? Those rockets should now be heading up. Oh, that is loud. Listen to that sound. Take a couple screenshots of this. That is awesome. And off they go. Wait, okay, next. I mean, we still need more. Wonder how high I can do 200 tiles, but I don't know how high 200. Okay, we can definitely do more than that. Here we go. Construction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that build. So how big is this? Oh, it's quite large. It is quite large, but hopefully we can fit that. Yeah, that's 126 tiles, so we can definitely fit more. Just a big stick. These things are supposedly more durable. Well, it doesn't tell me how durable they are. You can't see what the health is of them. Yeah, can we fit this in now? Oh, yes we can. Yes we can. All right. I might stick it up there. First of all. copy this. This ship is going to be huge. How many do we need? 1.3k. I think we need more than that. 12k. Oh my goodness, we need 12,000 of these things. That's a problem. I'm going to have to increase the amount of platforms we're producing. What is the bottleneck here? It's quite literally just the crafting speed. Okay, let's swap these to legendary speed modules in that case. Faster, come on. What's our production rate? 460 per minute. No, it's climbing. It's climbing. 1.2k per minute. Okay, so in 12 minutes, we'll have all the platforms that we need. That's pretty good. Is there any research we can do in the meantime? Do higher grade repair packs. Oh wait, there's whole things for repair turrets. That's kind of neat. I don't think there's anything in here that we particularly need. Oh, hang on. That's right. We need advanced condensation technology. I mean, sure. I guess we can research that. We'll transfer more of these items. I need to... I'm not sure how many laser artillery turrets we need to build. Or if we even need any, to be honest, because this thing's just going to be traveling to the small asteroid anomaly, not the big asteroid belt. It could be fine. Boom. Build my minions. There is really not much we can do with ice, is there? This is still going. We now fit this thing here. Yes, yes we can. I might plop it there. Yeah, let's do that. We'll need another 8,000 of these platforms. Yep, okay, construction materials are starting to go up. Why are these legendary warehouses? Oh, they are! Wait, they don't need to be legendary warehouses. They can just be normal warehouses. How did I make that mistake here? That's weird. Oh, hang on, this is completely backed up. That's... Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, easy fix. You need to disable if anything... No, if everything is equal to 0 on this belt. There we go. If we delete you, allow you to pass through, this goes in first. Input priority right. Why are these not... Oh, that's why. Whoops. That's a solid amount of items that is collected so far. I can't be too upset about that. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. We're going to need a crap ton of these things though. How many crushers do we have available now? That's right, I forgot we were doing them in qualities too. Okay, this could work. That's full. We need more aluminum plates. Alright, off to space I go. And something's gone wrong with our aluminum again. Hi-ho. Hello. We have too much calcite now. Ooh. No, hang on, wait. Because I forgot to connect that up. Whoops. How am I so bad at this? Alright, there we go. Now we have aluminum. Which I can shove into here. Yes. Craft. Heck yeah. That's a lot of crushers. Which are slowly starting to go up, which is awesome. The higher quality crushers crush faster, so I might reserve them down here for these ones that actually have to crush the rocks. Looks like we're out of platforms though, so let's go grab some more. Welcome everyone coming in and joining the show. I did not want to run over that. I really should just get rid of these guys. I kind of find it funny that I just have them sitting here though. Platforms. We're not making enough platforms because we don't have enough plastic. Why do we not have enough plastic? I mean, it's going quick. Maybe we just... throw some legendary speed modules in here. Making 109 per minute. Well, that's a sizable amount. Oh. They're gonna keep transferring. Alright, awesome. Next thing to do is... well, I can't do a whole lot because we can't move the camera up there, but we do need to think about power, so... oh boy. Power should be a simple thing. We have a steam converter in legendary quality. That's the main kicker. We have legendary reactors somewhere. Do I want to do 2 of these? Probably should, yeah. Let's set up 2 of these, and then we need some of those extreme heat exchangers. How do you make those? Please don't tell me it's from tungsten. Oh, it's from tungsten. Okay, electric boogaloo. I am sorry, but I'm going to have to render you unavailable for some time. Yeah, unfortunately. A little sad. We'll have to redo them later with a just a standard reactor setup, not the heavy duty one that we're trying to do. Put these down. Yeah, we could set that back up again. Send that legendary reactor back down. I think we had 4 of them last time. That'll sort that out. I think we had 2 tanks last time as well. In fact, overall, I think that's actually a more compact version of what we had. They used to stretch all the way down to here, so I can check. Our whole, yeah, that's more compact. Holy, okay, that's actually, okay, we've improved on the design, regardless. This guy's still heading home. Electric Boogaloo. You eventually will need to get yourself water. There's just no water out here, that's fine. We could try and feed him the legendary ice just to get him kick-started, since we have so much of it to get rid of. How's our aluminum going? Oh, it just shipped off. Nice. And that's a pretty full looking chest. I might go back and grab that. Where is it? Here's the teleporter. Oh yeah. Nice full stacks. This is coming along well. Wait, hang on, wait, no, wait a sec. I think this is... Oh no, hang on, this is the wrong platform type. That's not good. It's annoying you can't just replace the platform type. Let's try that. Let's try this again. Need to make a bunch of warehouses, which need stone bricks and iron plates. I think I know where to get those items from. is it? We should have a bunch of stone bricks in here. Yeah, there we go. Way more stone bricks than we should have. And I need those iron chests. Do we have iron plates in here? Strangely, no. Okay, interesting. I can grab some iron plates from down here instead. Maybe, if I can see them. There we go. And I need some steel. That'll be enough warehouses, I hope. Okay. Do we have any legendary reactors? No, because we need legendary copper. Do we have any legendary copper available? We have a little bit. There we go, there's another 2 reactors. Awesome. Got a good amount of science packs going on here. We need some refined concrete though. Got some spare railgun turrets in here I didn't know we had. But I need more accumulators if I want to make artillery turrets. That's fine. Okay, did we pick up those reactors from Electric Boogaloo? Got one. I don't know where the others went. I had a whole bunch of them. And they seem to have just disappeared, which is annoying. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to send some of those reactors up now. Probably the weapons too. Oh, wait, no, there's something I forgot. Yes, okay. I need to set up the storage on board these things. That we can actually store items and construction materials. Yep, okay. Fusion thrusters, I'm going to send them back down, since we can't make use of them. It looks like we just need more platforms. Hopefully we have more platforms ready to go. Yeah, what is the construction rate now? Platform... it's 600. Not as good as it needs to be. I think it's just because we're at basically the limit of this machine. Do I want to set up a second one? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's grab the platforms. We're still making them at a decent amount, so it's probably good enough. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That's 3,000 right there that we just made. Alright, well, while that goes, I'm going to be right back. Be right back in like a minute. Hang tight. Look after the factory for me, everyone. Yeah, I'm back. Promise not to conspire with the pentapods. What pentapods? We've wiped them all. Unless you're talking about a secret invasion that I don't know about. How are we going up here? Ooh, it's kind of coming along. Long-handed fast inserters. We need a whole bunch of them. Alright, let me go make some. I think it's just as easy as grabbing these guys and turning them straight into the long arm ones. Might make an assembler to do that. Oh, actually, no, it's not the long arms. My bad. It's the fast ones. There we go. Long-handed fast inserter. That's going to eventually get requested by the space platforms. I haven't made any of those warehouses, have I? Oh no, I have. Okay. We can only fit one warehouse at a time. Let's send those up. And the reactor's up. Oh! The reactor's up. Was I loading one of the rockets up down here? I think I was, and then I forgot about it. But if I have, or if I was, then I've forgotten about it, so let's just do this. I need to send... Probably don't need that many steam converters, to be honest. Means I don't need to send anything just yet. There we go. Constructing. Nice. That should get us a decent amount of storage. And this final set of items here does need to travel down. We'll see what that does. I think over time I will be making upgrades to this ship, just making it bigger, upgrading the individual components, that sort of thing. And also giving it a bit of a shape, because it doesn't look like... This is taking quite a bit of time. So it doesn't look like I'm going to get my vision for it done today. But we can certainly get close. Okay, so this is... Oh wow, 381 it's asking for. We need 99 more crushers. Transport belts, modules, yeah, okay. Warehouses. Get a little bit more storage going on in here. And then we got to build a reactor down here. Reactor and thrusters. I've got to figure out where I'm going to grab the ice from. That's going to be interesting. So what do we have? What are our options for thrusters? There's ethanol. Wait, ethanol. How? What's ethanol like? Oh, nutrients and fermentation bacteria. What? Fish? Coconut oil? What? No, 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 we can't. No, we're not doing ethanol. We're not doing a fish thruster. Not yet, anyway. We got our regular thrusters, then we have our thruster mark 2s, thruster mark 3s. Maybe we just go with the regular thrusters. Probably don't need anything too crazy. Not like this ship needs to be traveling at Mach speeds or anything like it did last time with the fusion thrusters. I don't have any thrusters in there though, so I'm going to have to grab some more from up north. No, that's fusion. I'm not looking for fusion. Space parts. Where are my space parts? There they are. Yeah, we can just do some regular thrusters, I think. Maybe even just 2 would be enough. Right, and then the reactor goes in here. So, nuclear reactor. We need... What is that? Platform integrated generator. Provides power by connecting to the platform it is built on. Okay, that's weird. I have no idea what that does. Okay, we will not look at it. I need my legendary nuclear reactors. Oh, this is not symmetrical, is it? Dang it, I forgot about that. That's upsetting. Anyway, we need a splitter. And an inserter. Read the temperatures. And we want to enable disable if our temperature is less than 850. Because we need 850 degrees rather than 500 degrees. Or we need 800 degrees to be able to heat up these extreme heat exchangers. We do have some legendary ones of these. We're going to need heat pipes. Going to get a nice neighbor bonus out of that. Heat exchangers. Okay, next thing we need from these. Steam comes out and joins a steam converter, which we need pipes for. Boom. Extreme torque generation. We can do a little bit of this, and that's going to produce steam of the other variety. I think we only ended up with one of these. Hang on, I've got them in here. Oh, actually, we got a pretty good one. Okay, that goes in there. Then the rest of this... what temperature does these use? They use the 800 degree one. Okay. We need another one of these guys. Steam goes in there. This guy needs to turn into... Do we want steam and torque or do we want water? Maybe we just do water. Yeah, the water might be easy to do. And the pipes come back around into here. And then the steam comes out, joins up into these things. That'll give us some power, and then this is not the cleanest, but then we can use one of these as well if we really need it. That should give us a handsome amount of power. Now we need a stack loader, I think. Yeah, let's do a stack loader. We have plenty of buffer. And I'm going to filter him for our cells. And then finally, we need to extract the spent cells. And then they can join back up into here. Oh yeah, there we go. Then if we really wanted to get fancy, we could also throw down some solar panels, because why not? We're going to need it anyway to get kick-started. Yeah, I think that looks good. We need more platforms. Oh yeah, that's a lot of platforms. Another 4,000 platforms is pretty good. Pop that there. this thing's already weighing 1,000 tons. So it's pretty heavy. I think the next thing we can do is move this down a little bit. Because now we need thrusters. And I think the thrusters are just going to go down the bottom. Some kind of arrangement like that. Something simple. Actually, this might not be... This is a little tight. Let's give him some more space. Plug those in together. Plug these in together. Okay, that's the two fuel types. Then we can grab a legendary chemical plant. One for each. And I might do a quick fuel tank. Yeah, this is coming together. We can do a productivity module in these. Now, water. We need ice. That's the one main ingredient we need here. We do need to send some ingredients from this thing. Maybe we do a little thing, do a little something here. We build to this per lane. We pick different rocks. We need some metallic, we need some carbonic. Then we also need some ice. Yep, that'll work. I could sushi it, but I kind of don't really... Oh, actually, yeah, what if we sushi'd? Nah. Jump this belt. Like that. And it is down here that we need to then set up. Okay, so we need water. Ice chunks on the on this belt, so we need to crush that into water. Why are these... Why are these normal space platforms? Weird. Yeah, why? Why do I keep somehow sampling normal space platforms? This is odd. Need to crush that into calcite. Actually, this one can then be ice. We don't need that much calcite. Nope, that's stone. There we go, ice. Yep, okay, that connects. We need to filter this by the ice chunk. It's so annoying having to do this loop all the time to make sure that everything is in the right balance and all that. Let's get rather tedious. Yeah, then we crush this. Maybe we crush it down here, it might be easier. The ice and calcite can end up going onto here. I think I might do a splitter to merge these together. This will be the ice coming out. So I should upgrade that to a bulk inserter. Same with the calcite. There we go. So the calcite needs to head down to making fuel. Ice needs to turn into water in another chemical plant. Probably this one. Yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, tunnel. Jumps all the way under. Probably do another tunnel doing the same. Get rid of that filter, actually. We can do an even split. And do a loader that drops straight in. There we go. Ice melting into water. Can't do any productivity on that, unfortunately, so it has to be speed. And then that water plugs into there. We also need the water to jump down here. There we go. Now, this needs to crush metallics. This needs to crush carbonics. Grab. Extract. Filter that. Filter that. Okay, here we go. That's going to be our loop. And then we need our items. Yep, okay. Loader can work for this. We filter the loader to only pick up the iron ore. Actually, no, we could do this as two separate. Yeah, okay, hang on. We can do this as two separate things. Need a splitter here to split the calcite among these two fuel crafting things. That's going to pick up, put the calcite in there. Carbonic chunks. Oh, the carbon. We need carbon. That's gonna go here, and then I need it to get down into this area here. Maybe... Nah, I need to keep that in the same spot. Maybe something like this. This would have to change. Yep, that'll work. It's a little messy, but it'll work. Now we're just waiting for more platforms. We're nearly there. We've almost got all the platforms we need. Okay, we need another 1.7k. I think we have that. Yep, we absolutely have that. Boom. Wait, do I not have the extreme heat exchangers? Oh, I have two of them on me. Whoops. It's loud. It's very loud. Who would have thought 50 rockets launching at once would be loud? Is there anything else I could send up here? I think that's everything. Let's send the guns up. Should probably set up the request now. So we need to add uranium fuel cells. We need to set a wait condition to wait for request satisfied fusion's uranium fuel cells. I'm so used to fusion. Boom, there we go. They're placing, and then we just need more crushers now. Which are coming in slow because a lot of them are turning into quality ones. That's fine, that's fine. Still waiting on the warehouses. I have warehouse. Warehouse. Their house. There's some warehouse. Yeah, they're gonna go up. I think we need one more. Alrighty, we're nearly there, chat. We are nearly there. Decent amount of storage space in here too, which is nice. Could do with some more. Very nice, very nice. Ah, this here is going... Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Water connects there, nice. Long-handed bulk inserters, we need some of those. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, there's the guns, of course. I'm hoping that just a crazy crap ton of lasers will do the trick. But I guess we'll find out the hard way. Let's set this up. So if we grab lasers. Lasers! Oh, wow, you can make rockets using the hydrogen? Ooh, that sounds scary. Yeah, lasers. Is this going to work? Yeah, maybe we not put the lasers down so quickly. Okay, yeah, you know what? As emergency, I may just put down one of these machines with the legendary ice. Yeah, we can try and just get this kickstarted with some legendary ice. So I can ask for some legendary. Report from Narvis, please. This is so whack. Yeah, we are completely out of power, but that's fine, that's fine. We just need to get it kickstarted. And we need some accumulators. I think I can stick one in here. Nice. Even just a bunch in here. That works, I like it. Maybe some solar panels along here. Oof. Why are we demanding so much power? Who's demanding all this power? The crushers. Really? One megawatt. Oh. We have 567 crushers and we need 1 megawatt for each one. God damn, I didn't even look at the power consumption. Damn. It's insane. Okay. We have some ice. That's going to start turning into water. Do we have temperature? We have temperature. Yep, these things are all ready to go. We just now need that water. Next thing we need is the asteroid collectors. So we got legendaries of these. Might just be as simple as setting up like this. Yep. Nice and easy. They're going to be collecting. We need another one collecting out here. And another one out here. Sweet. And then we just need a bunch of lasers to defend. Here we go. The first rocks are coming through. Yeah, sweet. What's next? Plenty of fuel cells. Excellent. Okay, there's a little bit of power coming through. I wonder, hang on, if we chuck a beacon down. Let me do this in the blueprint land. If we chuck a blueprint, if we chuck a beacon down and gave him some efficiency modules. Okay, that goes down to minus 80. Minus 80%. So that's 216 kilowatts. So that's, yeah, that's 80% less power consumption. I wonder if it's worth... Like, it wouldn't be worth doing that. I wonder if it's worth trying to tag these. Like that. Does that work? It's not going to catch the ones in the middle, but it might be something. Let's give that a shot. We can do the same thing on this side. Give that a try. Might save us a little bit of power. These things probably need productivity modules. Man, we need a lot more crushers. Okay, what if we started using the upgraded crushers? How many do we have on the ground? We have 3 epics. So we could do a few of those. Epics. Okay, here we go. Let's chuck this here, here, and here. And then we have a whole bunch of rares, which is really nice. We just upgrade a bunch of these. Nice. And then the rest of them, I don't know. We'll see what the ratio ends up being like once we get this thing moving. I need to send some productivity modules up. And then we just need a whole bunch of quality modules. Alright, what have we got on Fulgora? Do we have quality modules on Fulgora? Please tell me we do. Please tell me we do. Okay, we have some. I might actually let this run free. What have we got in here? Ooh, we got 3.8s. Maybe there's some use in there? Yeah, we got 5% in there. Were we crafting any of the big guns? I don't think we were. Okay, I might grab these legendaries, since they could be useful. Yep. That might become the quality module that we use. What are these things? These do 2.5%. Yeah, let's absolutely use these better ones. Got legendary tier 2 quality modules. Oh, really? Really? Have I gotta erase every single one of these just because it's considered a slightly worse version? That's so annoying. Okay, well that's gonna come through. Get these modules loaded up. I'm definitely going to need way more than what we just put in. Oh, hang on. Oh, give me that back. Do we have any power? No, we still don't have power. This is still struggling here. Are those efficiency modules coming through? Yes, they are. Okay, nice. 725 megawatts. That's still terrible. How the heck are we gonna get this thing powered up? Oh, wait. Are these things... Do quality modules increase power consumption? No, they don't. Okay, never mind. I was getting worried for a sec there, thinking, oh, we've got a problem. We're missing a warehouse. Dude, why is that legendary? No, that doesn't need to be legendary. That can be normal. Do we not have one on board? Yeah, we don't have one on board. Up he goes. Eventually this will all turn on. probably need some sort of collection over here. Something really shoddy. It'll work. Maybe some defensive turrets. And let's change these interrupts. Let's just get rid of all of this. I'm going to add Vulcanus as the first target just for some quick... actually, no, we can do the full thing. Let's do the Novice Asteroid Anomaly. And then we can turn it around. Now, we don't have any fuel in here yet, do we? No. We have water, some water. Why are these taking so long to bring up crushers? Oh, we actually don't have enough crushers. That's... oh. Okay, I thought we had enough crushers. Fine, fine, that's fine. Let's swap all of these quality modules out. There we go. Oh, and I need to do these ones as well. So annoying that you can't just control click them in. Whoa! Code Green, thank you for the raid. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome everybody. Everyone in here, be sure to check out Code Green. Give our raiders a warm welcome. I am just about nearly done with building this new space casino. Howdy, howdy. Upgrade planner can set modules. That is true. I forgot about the upgrade planner. And I've even got a blank one here. Can we copy, like, can we just copy this and put it into... No, you can't. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, you can't open two windows at once. I'm kind of getting... I'm still in EVE Online mode. Oh, actually, no. You would put the modules in here, wouldn't you? You do your standard module, and then you do the target. Ah, there we go. Thanks for the tip. That works. Awesome, awesome, nice. Hey, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? What'd you get up to? I might upgrade a few of these. I don't think I have enough modules for this, but we'll just chuck them in anyway. That or you can do the machine and set what should be its module layout. That's true, yeah. Eventually, I'm hoping to upgrade these. I do have some mods in here, so eventually I'll be able to upgrade them to quality module 5s in ultimate quality. But that's quite a fair way down, but it would be pretty busted if we can get it there. One day we'll get there. The main problem I'm struggling for now, though, is fuel. No, not fuel. Well, yes, fuel, but power. I have legendary ice going on in here just because we have millions of them on Narvis for some reason. Pretty good. Play testing an update to a mod of mine called Gridlocked. Ooh! What's the mod? Let me check it out. Oh, it's this one! I've bookmarked this one. I wanted to try a playthrough with this one day. Yeah, that's really cool. Being able to unlock chunks over time. That's awesome. And yeah, how'd it go? Did it work? Oh, I assume it's working. Let me play it with Space Age. No, I'm changing how the text works slightly to make it better for that. You'd probably need to, I mean, it would be a challenge to get it working with Space Age, but probably better to get it working on something like everything on Narvis or only Gleber. Doing pretty well, everything seems balanced so far. That sounds awesome. Yeah, this is all just gonna take a while now. I did not think about power. I've completely forgot about the fact that we need power to be able to do all this. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe fusion is the only way to do it up here. Because you need so much... Oh, no. Because you need so much ice or water. Yeah, we probably need fusion. Oh, that's a problem. Dang it. There's probably no other way around it, is there? Made the mod with space age compatibility in mind from the start. Okay, that's good. Means there's less work. Yeah, nice. I do eventually want to try it out and do a stream with it. I'm not sure how long this playthrough is going to last me though. There's a long way to go. There's a lot of tech to go and a lot of planets I haven't checked out yet. This ship needs to head back home. I keep forgetting to tell it not to go. Okay, it's almost at Narvis. I can tell it to stop. There we go. Bit of a challenge. I'd recommend turning up the richness slightly. Okay, yep. I can do that. It's one chunk at a time, right? A chunk is 32 by 32 tiles, I think. Nice platform shape. I don't know what you're talking about. This was my Shattered Planet ship. This is the one that made it all the way, and I'm pretty proud of it. Especially for the shape that it ended up in. That became a requirement. I had to make sure it wasn't just a brick. It had to have a little bit of shape. I think I know what shattered the planet. Hell yeah! Fittingly, I named this ship Blunt Force Trauma. And when we got there, well, on the trip, I delivered a legendary fish. And we had 5 hours before it would spoil, and we did make it all the way to the Shattered Planet before the 5-hour time. It was pretty good, actually. I don't know if anyone in chat remembers, but it was, I think we had 40 minutes or something like that still on the clock. So yeah, we plucked the fish out of our pond, circled him up, and then dropped him off into space. And that went pretty well. Now we have a whole bunch of Promethium that I have no idea what to do with. I think, oh, that's right. I've got mods that allow me to turn it into higher grade belts. But yeah, I think the big problem with this ship, it's not going to move anywhere because we do not have nearly enough water. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, how do we... I think fusion is the only answer here. At least until we can get the mixed oxide. Which I can't even... I think it's this thing. Yeah, head to raid and run. I'm gonna head to bed. That's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody be sure... How do I do shout outs on Twitch? I have to figure that out. But everyone be sure to check out Code Green. Yeah, awesome. And yeah, we gotta keep going here. We gotta try and figure out our power problem. I don't think water and steam is the way to go. So nuclear, unfortunately, can't be it. So it has to be fusion. To get fusion, I need quite a bit of a chain that I've been avoiding for a long time, but I think it's time I finally bit the bullet. We need containment structures, which sounds scary. It needs high entropy alloy plates, which needs high entropy alloys. Which needs molten high entropy alloy. Is that really? Which needs tungsten ore, lithium, and electrolyte. Okay, that's the process. The electrolyte's the tricky one because we can't actually barrel that. Except for in a titanium barrel. Okay. The titanium barrel comes from Lagos, which we were saving for the next stream. Okay. To make the fusion cells, however, is a different process that we do need to think about. Lithium deuteride needs slipstack mucus. Slipstack mucus can only be grown on gleba. And there's that word again. There's that word again. I think we have to go to gleba. Everybody can scream, no! Okay, so gleba has to be done. Means we're going to need power. And power means I'm going to need solar panels and accumulators. Did I set up a teleport pad on gleba? I don't think I did. Have a quick check. No, I haven't. Okay, it's time to set one up. Have my transport rings. Okay, good. Let's just drop onto Apollo 13, I think. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good day or evening, whatever time it is for you all. Anybody playing Factorio at the moment? Anyone doing cool stuff? I do apologize for any sort of scuff you might notice. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. I'm not the brightest shed in the tool. Yeah, I'm a mess everywhere. I don't know circuits very well. I kind of just spam things around until they work. And then they do work, and I end up with massive factories that do achieve 1 million science per minute. But then my UPS hits the bottom of the game. As you can see, I'm currently at 30. It got as bad as 10 at one point, which was not fun to play with. So I've been in the process of dismantling everything. The final goal now is using all the crazy whacked out items we have with the mods. The final goal is to build a ship capable of doing a crazy amount of science per minute. But as you can imagine, that's going to take a while. Oh, I forgot about fusion cells on this ship. Okay. I may have to drop back down. How many cells do we have? Oh, we're on the last cells. Okay, we can make one trip to Gleba in this ship, and then I'm gonna have to send it back home. This one should be able to head there quickly. Are the Technomancers doing anything? No, they're not. Ooh, okay. Why are you not doing anything? How have you gone so wrong? This one's empty. Oh, because they all rely on fusion power. Right, okay. That's why I stopped them. We ran out of fusion. Is the recipe changed? I can turn off these. Yeah, I don't need these groups anymore. We'll drop down to Gleba. The next stream, we're going to be checking out Lagos, which I'm looking forward to. It's a good old holiday planet. I call it the holiday planet because it's got tropics and coconuts and things. It sounds like a pleasant little holiday space. I'm gonna send this ship back to Navis. It's done its duty. That was weird. But welcome everybody to what is left of my Gleba situation. Yes, power problems all across the board. Oh boy. How do I fix this? Yeah, we ran out of fusion power, so I don't think I can hook anything up to this grid. But we do have all of this here that we can use that I seldom dismantled. Okay. Lipstack mucus. Where do we find you? Oh, here we go. Conveniently, it's right here. Now, how do we grow you? Gathered from, used in propagation. We get a cutting. Oh, is that how you plant them? Okay. Where do we do that? In an assembler. If we drop an assembler... I said, if we drop an assembler down, and we make one of these things. We need water. Okay. I think I could probably just heal one of these. We have any pipes? Yes, we do. Stick that in. Spoilage. Man, I need spoilage now. What are the odds? Only my YouTube videos, I'm going mental about spoilage, and here I am now needing it. That'll give you some power. Then we need that spoilage. Do we have any sitting around in chests? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, let's grab this. What do these things do? Can we plant it in coral or deadskin marsh? What is coral or deadskin marsh? That's red coral. So it's the purple biome, I'm assuming. Which unfortunately, I don't think I have any free tiles. Hang on. Does it go here? Yes, it goes there. But is that a one-time growth? Surely that can't be a one-time growth. Hold on a sec. Surely it wouldn't be that nasty. Slipstack stalks. No, hang on. Yeah, how are you supposed to grow this stuff? How do you automate? Hang on, slipstack stalks. They can't be. On the particle physics mod. Let me have a look. Let me look this up. Has anybody played with the particle physics mod before? Anybody know? Oh, grow towers. So these are the seeds that go in a grow tower. Okay, I see. Ugh. How are we going to terraform that? Is there any good marsh up north? Okay, there's plenty of... There's actually quite a lot of space up here. Alright, let's Water cane. What is water cane? Grab all that. I need some grow towers. I think they're all back at home, so let me put down that teleporter. Now that we have them. Oh, that's going to charge very slowly. I did not think this through. Okay. Hold on. Time to do our good old solar cells. And I can't believe... Have I not blueprinted this before? I blueprinted that. I don't think I've blueprinted the solar cell before, though. No, okay. Grab our accumulators. Now I can copy this. Should get us a bit of power. Nope. How's this looking? It's it's very, very slow. Alright, that'll probably do for now. In the meantime, I gotta figure out... So we can build these things in the water. 10 of these. There's plenty of water here, so if I destroy all these. Keep thinking these little decorations here are actual plants you can harvest. Where do they go? Here they are. Okay, so if we stick these in the water, I imagine they'll grow up, and then when you try and harvest them, they'll get destroyed. It's not just gonna, like, replant them or anything. Which is where the grow towers would come in. Do I have any spare around here? Oh god, that's a lot of red. Oh, we have some. Okay, hang on. We could try placing one there. I need some of this stuff. This landfill. There we go. We put the other one over there, and then we grab one of our really big accumulators. Do I have... Yes, I have the towers on me. Nice. Okay, if we make some more of these... Oh, we do productivity on them too. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And if I shove these in here, he's gonna plant them, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're farming. I have no idea. How long do these take to grow? 8 minutes. I suppose... Oh, that is longer than the jelly stems. They have 20 minutes to spoil. Okay, what do I do with these things? We turn them into these things, which... We turn them into the mucus, which spoils in 3 minutes. Okay, that's not good. Oh, and needs carbon fiber. And then what does that turn into? Lithium deuteride in a centrifuge. Uh-oh. No, it's a chance to do lithium deuteride. Ooh. Wow, okay. We need that to be able to make the fusion power cells. Okay. Maybe I need to send blunt force trauma on a new mission. Blunt force trauma, where are you? I kinda don't want to though. Okay, what if we add our rocket supplies from here? That's all asking for that. No, okay, we need rocket supplies from Navis. Because I don't... We need to be able to ship rocket supplies over to Aquilo so that it can make rockets and launch them back up. I'm going to name this Rocket Supplies Navis so that we can reuse the group. And then that's going to grab these items. I'll send them over to Aquilo and get him to pick up the lithium. I can find lithium. There it is. Is it lithium or is it lithium plates or lithium? I have 1,000 of those. I think it's lithium. Lithium plates. Yeah, it's lithium plates. Okay, good. So we'll probably bring it back to Gleba. Turn it into the lithium deuteride. Then ship that back up and send it back to Aquilo again. And then that'll get us the fusion power cells we need to power our new space casino. This is a process. This is something. Okay. We do need more quality modules, unfortunately. Do we have any on Fulgora? And I realized I just went through my portal, so now I've lost connection to Gleba, but that's okay. I can get back there. Fulgora, do you have any quality modules for us left? Some. That is terrible. These are terrible rates. Why is it so bad? Oh, we don't have any red circuits coming through here. Yeah, why is that? Oh, because of... Okay, I see. Yep, okay, I see. Can't remember what half of these belts were doing. I guess that's the price I pay for spaghetti. Trying to get these items all the way down here. And then we can just put it in a warehouse for now. and I'll deal with that later. I could cycle those. That could be good. Okay, but anyway, that's all good. That's all gonna sort us out. Means we should be getting red circuits back now. Yeah, okay. One problem that I am suffering from is when you research higher scrap productivity levels, the number of recyclers you have ends up becoming a little bit off. And we have increased our productivity quite a lot, so that's not good. Now I'll grab these modules. Do we have more of these? 3.2 versus 2.5. Okay, I might have to just grab these. Grab a ton of these. Yep. We're going to use those instead. Shove these in here. And let's bring that upgrade planner back up. I'm going to change this to rares. Just run all that, I think. Now, what's going on here? Why do we not have any more aluminum plates? What happened to the moon? Still going. I think I just need to manually pick that up. Yeah, okay, let's try that. I'm really behind on my logistics. I'm really behind. Okay. Chest. Give me. Excellent. And then we can head back to Narvis. Oh no. I was flying. I wasn't actually. Dang it. Oh man. Now we have to wait for that. Okay. I don't think I need more solar panels for this. I think it already reached the maximum. Yeah, 299 out of 273. So I could trim some of them out and then repurpose it somewhere else. Or we can just build another tower somewhere. How's Crucible looking? Nothing's blown up, so that's good. Thank goodness for that. Oh, we have 200 and a bit. We'll probably unlock something. Yeah, Aquillo's not looking good except for... Actually, Aquillo's fine, it's just missing the rocket silo. The rocket items, that's fine. Yep, okay. Could put down a radar tower over at Gleber. Can we teleport yet? Nope. That's another thing too, is we do have access now, or not quite yet, but we do have the orbital ion cannon available to research. We could unlock that straight away, but we'd have to build another space platform to handle that. I was thinking of just building a platform and then calling it the Death Star or something like that. And I'll probably send that down to a planet like Hexalith or maybe even Gleber and Narvis. They have a lot of critters we got to get rid of. Oh, wait a minute. Deep space platform alignment. Wait, you can't enable the ability for platforms to exchange items at space locations that do not have an orbit, like the solar system edge. We can do it. Oh, that would have been nice to know a week ago when we rescued this ship, although you do need all these extra science packs, which we can't get. Ah, yeah, okay, we can't we can't do that. Particle physics science pack is going to be pretty intense, I think. Deuteride, yep. So Gleb is just going to become the big lithium deuteride farm, I think. Is there any other way that we can make lithium that doesn't require Aquilo? Lithium plate needs lithium. Alternate recipes. We could scrap recycle. Oh, spaceship scrap recycling. Okay. Lithium fluoride casting. Wait a sec. Lithium fluoride. Lithium brine and fluorine. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. So we would still need to, yeah, this might be a good recipe to do. And then you get 3 and a little bit of fluorine back. Okay, that's cool. I want that. How do we... You need specialized science packs. But you need the particle physics pack. Okay, but it doesn't help us with the words. Doesn't help us with the mucus, so we still have to grow that. That's so cool. I love these teleporters. Transport rings mod, that is so cool. Aluminum. We have aluminum. I'm gonna grab... No, that's legendary. I'm gonna grab a bunch of landfill and head back to Gleba. Just fill in a whole bunch of this. Oh, except... Is that still pumping water? Wait. Wait, is that still pumping water even though I filled it in with landfill? No. Oh. Yeah, it is. Wait a sec. How do we do that? Okay, that's whack. How are these going? Do you have... Oh, these have almost grown. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, let's get those plugged in. %. We're almost there. 99. Yes. Okay. It does not replant. Oh no. It does not replant. Okay. What we have to do now is deposit that into a chest. Oh, this one is annoying, but I'm gonna lose a little bit of farming real estate, unfortunately. Yeah, but that goes in a chest, and then I need a roboport. I think we can do one of our big ones. Yeah, I might put that right up on the edge there. And then connect them up over to here. Sweet. So that's all connected up. And then we need to turn this into stuff. Hang on, we might even be able to remove all this landfill. There might be some valid farmland available here. Yeah, look at all that. think I was about to waste all of it. Okay, sweet, sweet. So next we need... I'm going to change this to Gleba. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of a crafting loop here. First of all, lip stacks need to be turned into slip stack cuttings, basically the seeds. The requester chest here then needs to ask for the slip stack product. The produce, where are they? There they are. So we need to ask for that. Why are you not? Oh, we don't have any robots, right, okay. Roboports over here should have robots in them. Surely, right? Surely they have... They don't. How do they not have robots in them? Come on. Okay, I know what does have robots in them. These guys. If I run up here and shove them in here, into these guys, boom. Yep, they're delivering now. Then we grab some of that and some of that. Now we need the slip stack cutting to go into request a chest here. Which is this item here. It's just easy to sample it with a pipette. Except it's not, because I've goofed this up. Okay, never mind. We'll just pick it here. Need 10 of those. Copy that onto here. That's the farming loop almost automated. Now we just need to automate the request of these items. So, spoilage. What's the easiest way to do spoilage? All of this needs power, which we don't have anymore. I really messed this up. I mean, there's plenty of spoilage just lying around, but we need a reliable way to make spoilage. Okay, hang on, let's look at our options. Spoilage. Where are you? Spoilage. So we can directly make spoilage, I think. Yeah, we got some alternate recipes here. Nutrient spoilage, no, okay. Coconut lubricant makes, okay. I think the only way we can do spoilage is to make fruits and then turn them into nutrients and then turn them into spoilage. Yeah, okay. Which means we need a seed thing back online. No, okay, there's a way to do this. There's a very easy way to do this. Over here, I have some greenhouses. Greenhouses, that'll work. Yeah, I need to redesign this whole thing anyway, so I might as well dismantle it. And I'll grab... Actually, I think I have some biochambers up north. Grab some of these biochambers, wherever they are. Oh, and I'll grab agricultural towers as well. We might as well. Legendary biochambers. Centrifuge, we need that. Oh, I wonder if Zen towers would be better doing this. Let's try the Zen towers. See if we can get a much tighter... see if we can compact a much tighter thing. Why am I not wording? Let's see if we can get a much tighter placement of these crops. That's what I wanted to say. If we grab our Zen Tower Mark II, can we You can, you can, you can. Okay, hang on. Get rid of you. You're done. Oh, that is a huge radius. That should be way better. We move this over to here. Get rid of this landfill. Oh yeah. And that's all in the radius. Sweet. Okay, so that should get us plenty of... Oh, there's a lot of overlap there I'm not happy about. Let's move them up here instead. That should get us plenty. I hope. Actually, we could even do more down here. Oops. Nice. Okay, so we got slip stack stalks. Slip stack cutting is coming through here. This is spoiling though. Stone. Stone is easy. Though, is there another stone deposit around here somewhere we could use? It's a bit closer. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, stone's gonna have to come from this side. That's blue belts. I can't believe we're still using blue belts. Everyone, avert your eyes. This is gonna be really, really ugly. My eyes. I think I could. Oh. No, up to there. That'll do. Oops. We can cut this. Save on a bit of beltage. Okay, there we go. Stone. Sorted. It'll do. It'll work. Wait, no, hang on. It's not working. Oh, because we don't have power. Okay. Cut you guys off. You guys are now power. Cut you off. Are you connected to anything? No, that should be its own grid. It's probably just nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay. Let's very messily spam some of that around. Hopefully at daytime that gets us a good amount of stone. It should. Now we need to figure out the spoilage problem. I have the greenhouses, so let's try that. Where are my greenhouses at? Here they are. Oh, we got a legendary one too. Okay. So for this to work, we need water. We need to be doing Yumiko and jelly nuts. Now, they need some specific things. We need to make the seeds. That's going to be scary. How do we do this? What's the best way to do the seeds? I remember there was a recipe for this. Ah, okay, it's not a very good recipe. Alright, never mind. We can straight up turn this. Yep, okay. Actually, yeah, what is the growth rate of this? Hang on, let's put some speed modules in here. Possible we're going to need quite a lot of speed for this. Need seeds, nutrients. How long does that take? 600 seconds of crafting time. It's 3.5 per second. Crafting speed 7. It doesn't tell you how long it's going to take to craft though. We could try some beacons. I want to try and speed this up so the spoilage, or the nutrients don't spoil before we can even get around to making the new spoilage. Or the new nutrients. That would be quite tragic. Put some speed in. 12.3 per second, that's not bad. 14.3 per second, that's even better. And then we got 35.7% up there. Okay. We can probably rely on turning the excess mash into spoilage. I think that'll work. So now... we get the Yumiko out of there. That needs to go into one of these biochambers. I have legendary ones, hang on. We can turn these into the mash and this into jelly. Should we do it on the other side? Maybe we do it on the other side. Do it on the outside. The jelly nuts come out here, turn into seeds and jelly. Yumiko comes out into the here and makes seeds and mash. The best way to do nutrients is bioflux. We need to make bioflux. No, okay. I see a problem here. A logistical problem. I want to be able to have these next to each other. Just because it's convenient. Then we can circuit rig them to stop working on each other. Okay, bioflux. Seeds. Seeds can go directly back in. We do need maximum productivity in these. I can find my modules. Here they are. That's going to make us bioflux, which is then going to turn into nutrients, which can then feed back into itself. Then I need to figure out what to do with the spoilage there. Oh, yeah, that's right. If anything spoils there, we can just long arm insert that back into this guy. Yeah, problem solved. Heck yeah, okay. Stone's entering in, that's good. Spoilage, we're running out. Flipstack stalks. I think that's healthy. Holy! Oh! Look at that! Oh, that is awesome. That is genuinely awesome to see. We're actually farming here. Now we just need some kickstart nutrients. I think a problem we're going to have here is, yeah, the kickstarting nutrients. Um, okay. So if we think about this, we're going to get fruits out of here. They turn into mash and seeds. Seeds go straight back into here, so that's fine. How many did we get? We get 200 fruits out of 4 seeds. We have a 2% chance, plus the productivity mod. Yeah, we should be able to get the seeds out of that. But then we need the nutrients. I think... we're going to need to do a setup here, I think, where we have acid provided. No, request a chest. Requesting for nutrients. I can find nutrients. There we go. But then we filter this thing so that if it finds any spoilage, it grabs them and puts them into here. Yep, that might be the case. And then if we copy that, I don't have space to do it for this guy though. However, we don't need it. Yeah, I lied. I lied. Yes, we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. We're good. We're good. A little bit of hippity hoppity action with the bulk inserters and they hop around, but that'll work. This guy does need to filter, however, for the spoilage. Nutrients from this guy. Yes, okay, I think this will work. Now we just need our starting seeds, which we should have plenty of in one of these chests somewhere. 6 jelly nut seeds, that'll do. Stick that in him. Actually, I had more of them on me. Nutrients. Starting nutrients. Where the heck am I going to get starting nutrients from? I need 200 of them. Okay, hang on. If we fly around for a bit, can we find some crops? Around here some. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's break some of these. That'll get us some fruits to start with. And then we need some jelly nuts to start off with. Here we go. Here's some pieces here somewhere. Yeah. Jelly stems. There's another one around here somewhere. There it is. Expected resources lube. How do you harvest the lube out of these things? Cool, we have spoilage in here. I can't believe those words are coming out of my mouth. I stick the jelly nuts in here, the Yumiko in here, and we just need a quick starter motor. This guy's going to be making nutrients from spoilage. We shovel that in there. And all of it gets transferred. Where are you taking that? No, where? Oh, it's going into here. Okay, turn that off. Get this kick started. Nutrients, nutrients, nice. Yes, okay. Flux. Oh, yes. Yes, the loop has started. Okay, now we just need nutrients in here. Yes, okay. I might have to grab a better greenhouse from Narvis. See if we can get one of the quality ones. Because the other one's already legendary quality. If we can get something even higher than that, that would be pretty cool. Like we have these ones here which are flawless. We got some superiors and some legendary. Maybe we just grab the flawless ones. And we'll just redo this whole cycle later when we're ready. Yeah, I might do that. Autosave. Flawless, nice. 54, 44. Okay, they're full. That's the mash. And the bioflux. And that's the nutrients. So now the nutrients... Okay, you need to go way faster than that, buddy. Now the nutrients can sit in here. And eventually turn into... spoilage. Might have to do the same there. Okay, cool. I can change this request a chest into a buffer chest. So he's going to ask for a crap ton of these. And then we can tell... Oh my goodness, there's so much here now. Then we can tell this... No, not this. This. That it can request from the buffer chests. That's a lot of slip stack. Oh, wait. That's it. The slip stack is ready. Okay. Now we've got the slip stack. We need to turn that into mucus, which means we do need to set up a trade route. Between Aquilo. Okay, have you got your stuff? Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that back on, probably. You're going to pick up from Aquilo. You're going to pick up from there. Get rid of that. Okay, Aquilo, until circuit condition something is greater than 50k or whatever. I just do this here so I can park the ship there and just not have to think about it. So this ship is going to head off now. 12,000 tons is very slow to accelerate, but eventually he'll make it to Aquilo. I want him to... He's going to drop down his rocket parts. Yeah, I need to get rid of this stone, I think. Yep, okay, so he's going to drop down his rocket parts. Although we don't need rocket fuel, so that's good. Rocket fuel still being made here somehow. Ah, yeah, rocket fuel's fine. He's going to drop down the rocket parts. That's going to get these rocket silos back online. And then we need to pick up the lithium plates, which are sitting here in this chest. Yes. And then the lithium plates get picked up. Then we send them back over to Gleba. We'll just set up the same quick circuit. He's going to head back to Gleba with that stuff, and then we'll drop it. We'll request it down. Yeah, we got plenty of space in here. And all these are... I'll keep that one on. All these off. Where's the lithium? 1K. We're going to request the lithium plates. Then I need to deliver the lithium plates over to here. But we can then turn them into the other thing. Wait, where is that done? It's centrifuge. Okay. Good thing we brought our centrifuges. It's like mucus is carbon fiber and steam. Oh, it's steam. What's the best way to do steam? Obviously, we pump water out of the water, but then lithium plates, steam. We need some sort of heat, and I don't really want to rely on the spoilage. Yeah, this could be a little faster. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Trees. Can we do trees? Biomass. Oh, how do we do biomass? How do we make it? Biomass from wood. 2 wood and 5 spoilage. Is that... Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. We can do trees. Yep, okay, we can do trees. There's a way. There's always a way, chat. Let's head back to Narvis. I have a bit of a trick up my sleeve. We've got this thing here, making artificial grass. Ooh, I hope it's placeable. And if we come up to... Oh, where are we going to do this? Actually, hang on. I think we have seeds up here. I think we had the seeds that we liked the most. Ages ago. Okay, that's wood. That's a lot of quality wood. Holy. Birch, elm... Bonsai, maple. I think it was the maple. I think it was the maple we liked the most. Could also just grow the tree seeds. Hang on, how? Tree seeds, pine. No, that's really cheap. 2 wood makes... one of those. Okay. Grab some of those. Head back to Gleba. Low power, dang it. No. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, but anyway, there's some other things we can do. Thrusty McThrust face, how are you looking now? You've got all your parts, that's good. So let's just swap these over. Oh. They're crushing, but they're not going to be crushing very well. I imagine this design is probably going to give me nightmares later. Oh my god. Look how slow he's moving with no power. That is so funny. You can do it. You can do it. Put it in. Boom. There we go. That's so funny. Do we have power yet? Nope. Yeah, okay, so a Zen Tower here is going to farm us a whole bunch. Let's copy this, but then we need to change this. So it's not that. We need to change it for the seeds. Actually, do we even need to do that? Hang on. What if we just direct insert straight into an assembler? Yep, okay, that might work better. This is going to make... Where is it? Maple. I really like the look of maple. It's a nice lush green, and I really like lush greens. And then we need our productivity modules. I can probably... No, we'll just do a normal assembler. Won't bother with a quality one. Boom. Okay, and then we need power. Perfect. And I can give him the seeds, which are hiding around here somewhere. There we go. He can't plant them because he can't just plant onto landfill. So, let's help him out, shall we? Oh, look at that. We have a lawn. We have a lawn on Gleba. That's awesome. He's going to get busy planting. That's going to grow and become our wood. Probably should actually do a priority thingo here. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We can circuit rig this, right? Can I read the input? Read contents. Oh, I can't quite. Okay, hang on. We can put the seeds in here. Yes, it can read the contents. Beautiful. So we can just say, don't put any wood in here until we have enough seeds in here, which is going to be 50. Because we basically just want to max out the number of seeds we have in this thing. We want maximum farmage, treeage. Okay, he's going to be busy with that. We're all good on here. All right, let's check on blunt force trauma. Oh, he's still on the way. Okay. He's still on the way. The final stretch to Aquilo. He's going to pick that up. Oh, I wondered, what's the stack size on... Does anybody know what the stack size is on the lithium? 500? Okay, okay, okay. 2 rocket launches. That's pretty good. Maybe. Just maybe. We push that to 10k. We call that lithium stack. And give it an icon. Lithium. There we go, lithium stack. And then we can come back over... Oh, actually, I should... put this up. Request satisfied. Lithium stack. And on Gleba, we can set this up to use the same request. There we go. Yes, this is coming together. Woo! Farming is actually kind of fun now for some reason. I still don't like this stuff. Having to deal with these loops and everything and spoilage and all that management is just, ugh. Too much, but it is pretty cool. I still think... Oh, we got spoilage in here. Ooh, yuck. I'm gonna need to set that up, and we're gonna need some spoilage to come out of this. No, I said spoilage. No, I didn't. Okay, that's better. Pop that in. Spoilage is not going anywhere there. Can I get a belt to jump across? Ooh, we can. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, nice. Although I do want a stack inserter there. Put the filter onto this. Put them back in. Might stack inserter that actually. Sweet. A little spoilage loop there. Okay, so these are absolutely full now. Oh, hang on. Are we not getting rid of the spoilage there? No, it doesn't look like we are. Okay, spoilage has to escape. That's the most important thing. There we go. That's better. How are these trees looking? I think the trees have a very long grow time. Though, hang on. I should be putting more seeds in here. Grow time of 10 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty long. That's okay, that's fine. That should be everything we need. Okay, how are we looking on here? Are we getting our lithium? Available on planet 18,000. Ah, we've just sent the low density structures. Perfect. And the robots should do something about that. Yep, they are. Ooh, here we go. But you can tell how long ago I set up Aquilo because I still have standard productivity module here, module 2s in here. Still plenty of residual backup power available here on Aquila locally. That's good. There we go, the rockets are ready. Sweet. And now how much? Yeah, we have 18,000 of these things and we have so much lithium ready to go. It's actually kind of crazy how much we have. And once we get access to that casting, oh, this is going to be good. We definitely have to come back to Aquilo and try and redo basically all of it, now that we have access to so many more new techs. Yes! 500 at a time! Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Who's out of ammo and why? Why are you here? Oh, he doesn't have the thrust. Oh, because of that bug that I had earlier. Okay, yep, let's fix that. Hope I have the ammo to finish this off. Looks like I will. Trees are growing. Yeah, see what I mean? You get these really nice lush green trees, and they're my favorites, I think. Lush green trees are definitely a favorite of mine. I will even give some more space to grow more trees in. Are we making spores out of that? Oh, yes we are. Yes we are. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so once we get the slipstack mucus and the lithium plates, you know, slipstack mucus is carbon fiber and steam. That's right, that's what we wanted steam for. We can turn the wood into steam. It should be nice and cheap and easy. If we set up a quick little steam area up here. Yeah, I might do all this up north. I think we still have the turbines down here, right? Yes, yes we do. Perfect. We need the heating towers, we need the turbines. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, so heating towers, turbines, and all that kind of fun stuff. Legendary subscribe station. We're gonna need 2 of them. Water pumps into there. That's easy. Where's our pump? Our pump that's strangely still working despite being covered in landfill. Landlogged. I had no idea you could do that. I was always leaving little holes and gaps and things for them. Oh, do we not have offshore pumps? Interesting. And there we go. Water. And then we need to request wood. I'm gonna have to do that over here. Wood. 2 megajoules. How does that compare to... I'm gonna call 4 megajoules. Okay, this should be fine. Oh wait, no, it's not power that we need, my bad. I almost just goofed that up. We don't actually need power for this, we just need the steam. Which means this is probably way overkill, but anyway. Slipstack mucus needs carbon fiber. How do we do carbon fiber again? Please tell me it's easy. Okay, it needs carbon. We can turn the spoilage into carbon. Okay, we can do that. Carbon, carbon, carbon. Where do we... Am I blind? Where's the spoilage into carbon? Or is it a different machine now? Hang on. Spoilage into carbon has to be done at a biochamber or lumber mill. Okay. I am going to opt for the lumber mill. Because we have lumber mills. Which makes this nice and easy. And it's out of power, but that's fine. Oh yeah, look how thick these trees are now. I love it. I love it. Okay, so get rid of you. Grab our lumber mill. Oh my goodness, it's huge. You need to turn... Oh, we can turn wood straight into spoilage. Kind of. No, I don't want to do that. Turning spoilage. 6 spoilage makes 1 carbon, and we can give that productivity modules. We can do 5 productivity modules. For a total of 175% productivity. Does that have a base productivity? 50%. There you go. That's awesome. Okay, and then we just stick this in here. Stick some spoilage in. Might just use the regular speed modules. Try and conserve on our good ones, because I don't have that many. Yeah, there we go. There's carbon. So then the carbon comes up to make slipstack mucus. Does the mucus have... Oh no, carbon fiber. That's what we're doing, carbon fiber. Chemical facility needs... Oh god, no. Okay. Chamber it is. Carbon fiber. Carbon fibre. Ooh, which does need Yumiko mash. Okay, hang on. We can sort that. Request a chest asking for carbon fiber. No, asking for carbon. We can probably just turn this into a... Yeah, we don't even need to bother with robots. We can just turn this straight into a belt. With some loaders. There we go. You become mash. That's making... Oh, we're out of seeds. No, we're not out of seeds. We have too many seeds. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I know what needs to happen. And it involves circuit logic. Not that one though. We connect up the greenhouses to the arms. We filter the arms for the seeds. Autosave. I picked the wrong seed here, didn't I? Yep. And then we read the contents in here. Then we say enable disable if a number of seeds that are currently in the greenhouse. Why can't I find the seeds? Here we go. Number of seeds exceeds, that's funny, 8. Alright, hang on, greater than or equal to, or less than or equal to? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So if we have less than or equal to 8 seeds, then we just start getting rid of the seeds over on this side. We may just do that with a belt. Enable disable. If these are less than... No, it's the other way around, isn't it? Greater than or equal to 8. Yep, okay. And then we run this all the way up. Yeah, I haven't really given myself enough space here, have I? Oh, the trees are harvesting. Awesome. Run this up here and then just... probably just insert directly. That'll give us a little bit of temperature. Won't be much. But temperature does not dissipate, so that's good. Sweet. That should keep the seeds clear. Carbon fiber's ready to go. Now we have the carbon fiber that needs to head over and turn into slipstack mucus. Just done in a biochamber again. God dang it. Use one of these. Slipstack mucus. We need carbon fiber. We need the steam. Put this over here. Nearly there. This is quite a long-winded process, but I'm quite surprised I was managed to get it done in one sitting. Well, it's kind of not really. I do still need to build some dedicated hauler ships that can get through the asteroid belt. Okay, maybe we do need to turn this into a legendary. It's not going quick enough. That's better. Yep, guaranteed doubling. That's nice. So we're turning 2 wood into 2 seeds. And out of each tree, we get 4. So that is increasing. We should be getting some wood in here soon, right? Equals 50. There we go. Wood goes in there. Yeah, perfect. They pick up the wood. That turns into heat. Or steam, rather. Okay, then we need to request... Need to do this little thing again. Might just request 10 so we don't have too many spoiling. Then we also need the slipstack stalks. And the steam will eventually arrive. Okay, this is cool. I might just get rid of all these. There's too many. Yes! Yes! I think we've done it. Okay, Blunt Force, how are you doing? You do not have the lithium plates. Why not? Oh, really? We're out of... Oh, okay. Turns out we need a lot more rocket parts than this. Okay, let's change this to maybe times 10. Let's just head back now to Gleber. Probably until item count... I'm going to get rid of this Shattered Planet stuff. I don't think we're going to be using it for quite some time. Request satisfied. We're going to request the rocket parts. We don't care about the rocket fuel though. And then we're going to wait until the lithium is empty. Or inactivity. For 30 seconds. I think that'll work. Alrighty. So he's going to head back to Gleber, drop down this lithium. Need to make sure that the roboports are connected. They're connected, but I don't think they're powered. Okay, let's plop one here. And then connect them with a bit of power. Use solar panels, that should probably do. It'll do. Not very elegant, but it'll work. I think this is working. Sweet. But we don't have temperature yet, so I still gotta put some more things in here. Let's just chuck some spoilage in. Let that fly. Okay, lithium. Lithium plates need to come into here. Might request 1,000. Flip stack mucus. I hope to God this doesn't spoil. Oh, okay. I know how we can do this. We can turn off the machine if... Where's the bloody lithium? We can turn off the machine if the lithium is less than a certain amount. Well, let's say 10. How much do we need for this? Oh, it's just 1. We need 5 mucus. Okay, yeah. We can do that. Need some power for this thing. So if we have less than 10 lithium plates, then we want to say don't bother making any of this stuff because it's just going to spoil in 3 minutes, which is not going to be very fun. So activity on you and on you. That's going to give us 150% on you and 150% on this. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. Now once we have the lithium deuteride, we need to send that back into a rocket. I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet, so I might manually ship the first bunch up, and then we can send that back to Aquilo, and that's going to then make fusion cells, and then we can ship that around, and holy crap, then our whole power crisis will be solved. Wow. That's that was a process, but here we go. We've actually done it. Might do a request here for the deuteride. Yep, okay. Deuteride, where are you? I think I'm pronouncing that right. If anybody thinks I'm pronouncing it wrong, let me know. I'm probably wrong. Import from Gleba. Okay. 500, sure. What's the stack size? 250. Yeah, 500 will probably do. Then that comes back up. Yes. Okay, this is going to work. Oh, man. That's really cool. And about damn time too, because we're going to be running out of power pretty soon. Okay, cool. I might pop back over to Navis real quick. There's a thing I wanted to check. Over here, here we go. How many of these do we have? 3.4k. That's enough for us to be able to unlock, where is it? The mixed oxide reactors. Why can I not find them? They're in here somewhere. Here we go, mixed oxide reactors. Why can I not? All levels for this technology are already researched or oh, right, it's right there. I am blind. Okay, so we need 2000 space science, 2000 green science. I think we should have that around here. Yeah, there's 2000. Then we need some white science, which I can't see. Oh, he's probably down south. Maybe. Alright, I might just go down there and grab. And then I need the series science, which is back on series, but I might hop back up there and plop a teleporter down. Here we go. Grab that. Let's hop onto... it's gonna have to be... Starlight or Aquilo, sure. Need to tell him to head to a new destination. This is gonna be Ceres. we go. Once we get to series, we can start making the series science packs and get that researched, because then we can unlock the mixed oxide reactors. And I discovered a way to get infinite mixed oxide back. Where is it? With this little loop here, we can actually get more productivity back out of these things and make more cells than we put in. Which is, as busted as that sounds, I think that's still pretty cool, because we still have to build the rest of the power plant to actually take the heat into steam and all that. Because this is still a heat pipe based reactor system and not just fusion. So you still need something crazy ridiculous like this. But I was thinking of using something like this infinite loop up on the ships. Or at least the ones that don't rely on the fusion power. We still need fusion power for a lot of other things. We need to make the plasma, which only comes out of a fusion reactor. The plasma is going to be useful for making a whole bunch of things. Where's the Factoripedia? Plasma is still useful for making... Really? You can put plasma in a titanium barrel? Okay, that's cool. But you can use plasma to make carbon fiber. You can use it to melt things in place of calcite, which means we no longer need calcite, which would be very nice. Especially considering that what was the name of the ship? Thrusty McThrustface was our ship for making calcite, but we've lost it. We've lost the calcite making portion of it, but that's fine. The other source of calcite that we're going to be running into soon is fish. You can turn fish into calcite using a machine that you discover on Pelagos, which is going to be the next stream after this one. So if you want to watch all that, watch me have fun with Tropical Paradise and coconuts, and hopefully no death at all. That's what's in stock for the next stream. Blunt force trauma is almost at Gleba. I'm just going to wait till it gets to Gleba. Which... it's going to be 2 jumps. 2 trips. That's fine. Once we make the first bit of slip stack and lithium deuteride, I'm going to be happy enough there. Yeah, low density structures are a problem on Aquilo. Is there any way we can make it on Aquilo? Nope, does not look like it. Oh, wait a minute. There's a way to shuffle it, isn't there? Yeah, I might be able to shuffle it. Okay, I'll have a play around with some ideas. We grab one of these. And we make it make low density structures. This is not how you're normally supposed to do shuffling. But if we get, assuming best case scenario, we have everything in the game unlocked. Actually, we might as well go for the full thing. Stick some fusion cells in here. So assuming that we have best case scenario, everything in the game unlocked. That's going to craft us low density structures. We can then populate that with our lubricant towers. And fill those up with our productivity modules. Like so. Oh wait, hang on, they need to be filled with lube. Lube is easy. We can do that with the greenhouses and jelly nuts. Okay, there we go. 6,000% productivity. That's filled up. And then we turn that into a tunnel. Yep, that comes out. And then we need to recycle that in a salvager. No, not a oh, is it a salvager? Or is it? No, that has a base quality. We don't want quality. That's a steam one. We don't want a steam one. Run these in. And we go to stack loader. Copper on one side, steel on the other side. Plastic on a side. And then insert that back into here. Hey, why are you full? Okay, so in theory, this should make us back more than we put in. Which means, as long as this belt is completely filled up, maybe we need to... Oh no, if this is full, that has 16 of them. Yep, okay. We can read the contents. Can we read the transfers? What does the transfers do? Okay, hang on. Enable disable if... Where is it? Low density structures. There. We can read if the low density structures come out. Where is it? That's not counting. Maybe I need a belt, but anyway, I think that's working. So the idea is once I get to the absolute end game resources, and I can supply enough lubricant, remember that, and the fusion power cells need to come into this thing. Once I can get that set up, then we technically have infinite resources, but at that point we're at end game anyway, right? Until then, it's quite a long trip, quite a long journey. Why is this thing stuck out here? Oh, because of that bug again. Okay, so this thing, are you up here? Yes, you are. You're dropping items down. Yes, you've dropped them down already. Gleba. Do we have... No, we don't. Hang on, why? Oh, because it's just arriving. Okay, here we go, here we go. Lithium, lithium. Yes! We have lithium! Why is nobody picking that up? Ah, crap. Hang on. I think it might be out of the Roboport range. Recharging after power outage. Okay. Power outages are a problem. Interesting. Okay. I can fix this. Maybe. I might just manually move it for now. Once we get those fusion cells, the whole loop and system and everything will be good to go. Let's throw these in. I have way too much stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we have lithium in there. This thing should be allowed to craft, which it did. Now we need to actually add them into these. Oh, right. Okay. Yep, I need to turn that off. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hang on. It's working. Yes, we have lithium deuteride. Holy. Ladies and gentlemen, we've finally made lithium deuteride. How long has that been? Okay, it didn't actually take long to do. It's just I've been putting it off for way too long. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That's huge. That is huge. And then we're out of carbon fiber again already. Because we're out of nutrients. Why are we out of nutrients? We're out of spoilage. How are we out of spoilage? Ah, that's not good. I wish we could set priorities on these. Okay, well, that works. I just need to fix up a few things and priorities and stuff like that. But that actually worked. So I have to say, I'd call this a success, because then we can take lithium deuteride. 3 of them makes 1 fusion power cell in a cryogenic plant, but we can double that. So we can get 200% productivity along with, yeah, we can get 200% productivity, which is going to be 3. So we're going to get 3 fusion power cells for every 3 of this. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. 15 plus 11. That's it. We've got a 1-to-1. We did it. Actually, we might even have some stockpiled up. Yep, we do. That were the last pieces, but we'll do it anyway. Throw these in. And we're out of nutrients. Great. But hey, there it is. We now have a little bit of fusion, but to be able to complete the rest of the cycle and to get access to more fusion parts, I'm going to have to take a trip to a brand new planet, which is Pelagos. There's so much tech there that I need to get access to, which is going to be super useful for us. And yeah, but until then, I'm going to have to call the end of the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging around. Raid was awesome, and thank you all so much for deciding to, stick with me and give me a chance and to watch. Should we raid someone else? Should we give someone else a raid? Let's see, who's streaming? Be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to hang out and chat and post any fun screenshots you might have, or just chat about random stuff. Okay, let's check out this one. quick raid. All right, here we go. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope I will catch you in the next stream, which will be in 2 days' time. The schedule will be up on my Discord server. If you want to grab the schedule, you can check that out. Otherwise, this was fun. I think we got a lot done today. Not as much as I wanted to. We unfortunately did not get the full ship operational and moving around, but that's because of the power crisis. Although, actually, it's working. It's actually functioning now. That's funny. But yeah, I'll wait until we get Fusion online for that, because it's definitely going to need it, I think. Yeah, alright. Thank you, everyone. Be sure to give the person we raid a warm welcome. And I will catch you next time. See ya.